Hello. Hello. V is there. V's always there. Big shout out to V for always being there. Meow. Now the first thing in today's stream is cat propaganda. Let's go. That's how we do it. And as we can see, the first thing we see in the stream is the night time. And our little frog. In the nighttime. The darkness. It's actually in the middle of the night. That's alright. What did I just hear? I don't know. Anyways, we started building that house, but we are recently struggling with our levels, right, Juno? Yep. So we are gonna go ahead and work with the mob spawner we have near spawn. Just need to gather all the materials I need to build it. In order to build it. So I need torches, but I need more torches than that for sure. Hello sweetie draws, welcome to the stream. Are you an artist? Do you like to draw? I like to draw too. And hello Max! Max has a cron hashtag too. Goodness, where is my coal? Ah, yeah, there's my coal. So, let me know how you like the volumes of the music and my voice and whatnot and the mangrove sounds, because I had to do the volume of the music again because I kinda always change it when I listen to stuff in my stuff. Stuff in my stuff. Don't question it. Okay, no, we don't want the bookshelf here. Let's use the bookshelf and lantern and put them here, because then, like, if we look for books, because to make like a lectern, I could go in here. So, how did you tell? I know I'm very genius and I'm very smart. Okay, yeah, I'm Sherlock. I'm so Sherlock. Yeah. Wait, we have coal. Excuse me. Okay, that's enough torches. So, we have 2 water buckets, which is good. Let me look at my list. I made a list for the spawner because I can't recall all of that in my memory. The volume of the music is fine. The chests are a tad too loud, I guess, but it's fine. Okay, I can adjust that. Video, music and sounds. Whoop, done and dusted. Yeah. So, I need torches. Actually, I just need 6 torches, but that's okay. More torches the better. At least what the tutorial says. But at the end, you have to make a room. So, like, for that room, you also need a couple torches. So, for slabs, I don't know if any type of slabs or if they can't be burnable. I mean, these can't be burnable. Burnable. Oh, zombies in the water transforming into drowns. It's always scary. I don't know. It's a very scary sound. V says Josie's brain isn't a brain, it's a combination of cat memes and controlling a human body. Yeah, like it's hard for a cat to control a human body, you know? It's a weird anatomy. It's a weird anatomy because humans they have weird bodies, like they're bald everywhere. Like, I don't get it. Why do we not have fur? Why are we bald? And they walk on 2 legs, which is also very weird. Also, quite don't understand why they cut their nails. They're there to climb on trees and to scratch the enemy. So definitely. And their teeth are terrible. Like, their teeth are like they can't kill anything with it. Yeah. human bodies. But I'd say their fingers are quite practical. that I can say. Okay, so we have torches, we need slabs and a wall. I think I can just take a mud wall. I do have some mud walls. Oh, is it raining? I can't tell. My windows are too high up. I'm too tiny. Wait, I can see rain particles. Can I? Yes, it's raining. It's raining through my walls, guys. I didn't build this house quite right. So I need a wall for like pushing the zombies up. Then I will need 25 kelp. By the way, I'm following the tutorial from Real Jaden on YouTube. So if you want to do that farm too, better not follow what I'm doing in the stream and rather just follow a proper tutorial. This is not enough kelp, but I'm sure there is more in the water. So we need 3 signs, very important. Maybe also unflammable ones, just for safety. I'm not even playing with fire. Actually, what do I have? Do I already have crafted signs? Nope. But I can craft it with the unflammable material that is warped. The fingers are the only positive side of being a human. Yeah, fingers are good. But like on the other side, just be a raccoon. Raccoons have fingers too. Have you ever seen their hands? Like they use them to wash their food and stuff. Why not just be a raccoon? I think they also have night vision. Night vision programmed in. Oh goodness, I dripped some water over my notes. The first time I'm working with physical notes in a while, and I dripped water over it. Obviously, that happens. So 3 signs of soul sand. I don't know if I have soul sand. Like if I don't have soul sand, we have to go to the Nether for this one single block. Ah. Oh, we have soul sand. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Good thing we thought about that. So a hopper. So for that I need my tons of iron that I gathered by killing a lot of golems. And a chest. Do I have a chest or do I have to make a chest? Oh, I do have chests. Actually, I need a couple chests. Let me just take all of the chests with me because why not? Did you see the video of the one poor raccoon who tried to wash his marshmallow? Oh my god, yes, I know that one. Oh, that's so sad. He was like, you know, I'm only gonna eat it if it's clean, and then the marshmallow is gone. That is so sad. Goodness, no, this poor raccoon. Clumsy as always. Yummy, always. It's raining in the house. Goodness, this is not properly like built. Okay. A bucket. I need a bucket of water. I have 2 buckets of water. And I need chests. So that's all. And I need 25 blocks of something just to scaffold my way. Like to know that I'm... Could use bamboo. Or is that a waste? Is it a waste? I mean, what do I have tons of? It's most likely gonna be bamboo or mud. Even though these are not really materials I would want to waste. Oh, actually, deep slate is a quite good block to use it for, yeah, because I have deep slate and I'm not gonna build with deep slate because I want to build wooden. I mean, maybe for texturing, but like, the thing is, it kind of destroys the wooden vibe if you use stone in it. Except from far away, you sometimes can't tell what the texture is. But, sorry, don't mind the noises in the background. There's people coming over for a couple minutes to, like, I don't know, do stuff. But yeah, if you use, like, cobblestone, like, no, stone types in your builds, it can look like it is hard, very hard. And I feel like, you know, the build that I'm building is kind of above the water, so needs to be light to not break down because I don't know if you've seen it, but these columns down here that don't properly reach the floor, but we don't talk about it. So these columns down here are very thin. They could not hold a stone structure. So that's what I was on about. Okay, now we just need the kelp and then we can go. And luckily I was already ahead of my times and planted down some kelp. Can actually replant a couple so I can get more next time. I need to like fill the whole lake with kelp, but yeah. We just need 25, I think? 25, yeah. Because it's gonna be like elevated up and then it's gonna be a 25 blocks fall for the zombies. Mwah. Mwah. Yeah, I'm being silly, I know. Okay, that is a lot of kelp. I can plant. I also need some water breathing and feather falling in case I fall. Wait, do I not even? I think I got a feather falling villager, and I think the most important thing to put in my boots would be feather falling because, you know what can happen. But I don't have levels, so I can forget about the feather falling, to be fair. I guess that's just something I'll have to live with for now, and then hopefully when we come back from the experience farm, which we hopefully will come back from, then we will afford our feather falling. I mean, if I do it carefully, I won't fall down. I mean, I have to like kind of dig down a lot of blocks, dig up a lot of blocks, and like make sure that I don't fall down. But only an idiot would fall down. Well, I might be an idiot, but we'll see. Okay, I think I have everything. So let me just check again, just for safety. We have the torches, we have the slabs, we have a wall, we have kelp, yes, we have signs, we have sow sand, we have a hopper, and we have a bucket of water. We have 2 of them. We have a chest, 2 chests, we have a lot of chests, and 25 blocks to build up with. Yeah, okay, good, that should work. And I already know where the spawner is. I'm gonna go with my happy ghast because he's happy, she's happy, they're happy. I don't know, man. Come on, come down. Come on, girl. That's marshmallow. I always like to take marshmallow because the other ones are kind of like led to each other for some reason. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. I mean, I know how. I need shears. Oh, I have shears. Can I collect it? I shall not drown my happy ghast. Where is the lead? I do want the lead back, okay? Can the lead flow up to the surface? Oh, there it is. Sweetie Joss says, I don't get how people have so much confidence to play hardcore. I'm just very, very scared. Like I'm very careful. Like I'm just playing like a scaredy cat. And I've realized that in the past I've been not dying at all because I'm playing so scared. And like I'm always playing like super safe whatever I do. So if I see a mob, I'm either running or I'm gonna like constantly try to hold up my shield and whacking whenever they've done with shooting me or something. It's like I avoid the danger. And I mean, yeah, I haven't been dying in worlds I've played, and like Max knows what I'm talking about. I'm on a server with Max, where I haven't died a single time. I died once only by crashing with the elytra. And that was the only death I had in like multiple years, and I don't even know if it was because of a lag. That could be. I mean, I once died because my computer literally crashed and I drowned because I was swimming in the water and my computer crashed and I drowned. I was literally at the top of the water, so like I didn't even do anything dangerous. But yeah, I died while crashing with my elytra. That is the recent death that happened there. But yeah, that was mainly because I didn't really, like, I could have landed like better. And like to begin with, the first times I used the elytra, I literally never ever used rockets, and I also never landed on land. I was like, no, I'm only gonna land on water because landing on land is too dangerous. But like, then I had to kind of learn how to land on land. And if you know how to land on land, you're most likely not gonna die. What I always do is like I fly around in circles, and when I do that, oh god, I lost my direction. I'm like, oh, I'm flying in circles, and Josie lost her direction. That's how easy it goes. I fly around in circles, and then I kind of lose momentum, and that way I can land like without having like a hard crash. But Chad has been saying stuff, and I haven't been answering because I've been talking. So let me catch up on that. Really impressive, to be honest, though. I don't know if what I'm doing is impressive. They said as long as you don't let ducks have the beds in the nether and play it safe overall, it's fine to play. Yeah, a duck had the bed in the nether, but I didn't die of it. She just died. Aqua always clicks on the bed. Yeah, I had a friend on the server. Like, it was a server kind of. It's just like with the few of my best content creator friends, and yeah, they died. Besides Grazer, but he doesn't really like playing hardcore, so I'm doing it mainly alone. Speaking of shield, but mending and unbreak, put mending and unbreaking on your shield. I feel like it's better to just so guys, this is spawn, by the way. I feel like it's better just make a new shield, because I have like mending it takes longer, and I have a lot of iron. Because we have the iron golems. So let me sleep. I might have to park my hot air balloon somewhere. Might have to park this little. Oh yeah, look, perfect. That is that's here extra for the happy ghast, actually. So Max said yes, a server you never play on anymore. Busy YouTuber life, but maybe eventually. Sweetie Draw says, I'm always the one going into a fight first, and then I die the second after. On our server, I had by far the most deaths. I was about 80. Oh, that was funny. Like, oh, that reminds me of a funny thing. Oh yeah, the aqua built over there. On the server where Max is on, I had there is like this thing. Is it spawn proofed? There's this thing that like there is a number. Oh no, did Aqua break it? I think Aqua broke it. Aqua, why did you break it? Who is so dumb to break a mob spawner? Well, okay, that's unfortunate. I did not know about this. And I genuinely did not know that Aqua broke it. That is not good. Why do you break a mob spawn? Aqua wanted to like make my life harder, right? Ah, no! Okay guys, guess then we have to look for a mob spawner, which is not easy. Is there a quick way to find a mob spawner? I personally doubt it. Aqua kills herself with a bed in the nether, and then she destroys a mob spawner. Goodness. Wait, you can enchant a shield? Yeah, you can. You can basically enchant now you can enchant a lot of things, but not everything. You can also enchant shears, but yeah, like when you have a lot of iron, because there's constantly iron golem spawning here, and then yeah. Now I feel dumb since I've played since 2016 and I didn't know that. Hey, I've played even longer. I've played since 2010 or something. V said, yeah, but your shield breaks in dangerous situations. It's really bad when it happens. Actually, yeah, I mean, if I have an XP farm, if I had an XP farm, if I had an XP farm, yeah, if I had an XP farm, it would be cool, because then I could just mend it easily, but you know, experience is something hard to get here, and it's hard to come by. I'm gonna give Aqua the mom talk after this. Change the plan, I guess. Caving. Yeah, I might have to go caving then. Miss the time where you could enchant a blaze rod with fire aspect and call it a fire wand. That sounds cool. But yeah, what I was about to say before I discovered that Aqua destroyed the mob spawner is that there's nothing here, huh? I'm just looking. Is that like we had on the server, we have like you can see how many deaths someone has. So there's like a number. This is really not here. Aqua! Why do you go to the mob spawn and destroy it? Who is so silly? I regret inviting these people to the hardcore world. Guys, we need to find another one. Or we need to make like a mob farm, but I don't know. I feel like doing it with a spawner would be better. But hey, maybe we're lucky and maybe we're actually like... Oh shoot, no. Oh shoot, no. Didn't mean to share you. I forgot that I was... Where's the lead now? Where's the lead? Oh, there it is. The problem is that I can't get my heavy ghast back onto the ground. Come down. Here, come here. Yeah. She's too high up. My death count is 2 right now. Yeah, so basically we have death counts. And there was like 2 people on the server who just constantly died, and they were kind of on a race who has more deaths. I had a friend. Yeah, I have a friend. She's still my friend. But she was on the server only for a limited amount of time. But like, she doesn't really enjoy playing Minecraft, but yeah, basically what she did is constantly just dying. To like gain back hunger or whatnot, like just to not have to face any survival problems. So like just die to reset your hunger. Playing kind of like the opposite than hardcore, just dying for every single occasion. And that's how she collected a lot of deaths. And there was this other guy who constantly died, but because he was building on a mountain, and to get down he was just jumping down and killing himself. Just to get down. People are silly. And I'm the one who's called Josillia. Aqua woke up and chose chaos. Aqua always does that. Yeah. Yeah, so true. Oh my goodness. It's so sad. Man, I needed this mob spawner. I literally planned a whole stream on that, and then I find just to come over there and find out that she destroyed it. Well, I could have looked earlier, but I kind of didn't think about that. Like, I only thought about like, yeah, I should make like a spawner of this. But hey, if we're lucky, maybe we go mining and we find a skeleton spawner, which would be much better. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that happens. I'm a sad little fella. But he said, Aqua is an agent of agent of chaos, and it's very silly but also chaotic. What kind of spawner was it? It was just a zombie spawner, but it was a spawner, and I need experience desperately. If you can see my experience bar down there, it is so non-existent. I not even have a 1 level. So yeah. But do I have unbreaking on my armor? Well, I don't really have anything on my armor that makes me tanky. I mean, I can have it, but I still need levels to do that, so that's the problem. That's the problem, my dear friends. The problem. Ugh. So let's see if we can find something by mining. At least I found my home. That's something. But thank you for carrying me, Mrs. Marshmallow. Carrying me? Did I say carrying? I don't even know anymore. And at what height levels do mob spawners spawn? Because I know they most likely spawn at higher levels, or I mean, I also encountered some like in the caves, like in the deep caves. There's my little crocodile friend, a little sea serpent like looking one. I guess an XP farm with LAs is more efficient than using a spawner. LAs? Well, you have to explain that to me, because I have not heard of an LA XP farm. Could never build one myself though. Any level. What's any level? I don't know what you're talking about. But all I can say that Marshmallow is parked now, and we came back home unsuccessfully. But at least we didn't die. Well, that's something, isn't it? There's also a conduit that has no effect because I don't have any prismarine. Ah, goodness. How do I get a mob spawner now? I guess it's mining time. So I would just store away this. Oh, no, you don't escape. I'm just gonna store away my stuff, and then I'm gonna go mining. Do I have an empty chest to put this stuff in for now? I don't, but I could just use this chest with the least stuff in it. I mean, wait, let me just put in the couple and the musty couple first, and then I'm just gonna put it in here, so I'll find it again. With silverfish potions. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, that's something you can only do with the trial chamber, right? Because silverfish potions, or how do you make silverfish potions? I mean, Enderman farms are also very efficient, but I would have to defeat the Ender Dragon for this. Like, if they're so hard to make that I would have to be in late game for this, like, it's kind of pointless because I want the experience to enchant my armor, and if I can't enchant my armor, like, what's the point? Yeah. I think a snow golem slime potion farm the most efficient snow golem slime potion. That's things that I've never heard of. Tired already? Not even 5 PM. You brew those potions. Well, but brewing potions means you have to fight with blazes. So a lot of them to be able to brew a lot of potions. So it's no. Is there? Maybe I'm just imagining sounds. But yeah, let us just go into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. I don't need the chests. I should go and bring them back. Ugh. It's 5 PM in like 2 minutes. It's bedtime! Basically you create a bunch of snow golems, splash them with a slime potion, and kill them, which spawns a ton of slimes. Then you kill the slimes for experience. I see. Sounds like a lot of... Like, it sounds like you need a lot of resources for that, though. I don't know. I don't know. You know, a mob spawner farm is always for free. So let's find one. If we can't find one, we might as well make a mob farm. But they're ugly, and that's the problem. Oh, actually, before I go mining, I want to have more meat. I'm always going back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. So, okay. What did I want to do? I forgot it already. Oh yeah, the meats. Oh, there is no more meat. I need to cook the meat. There is meat. Forget about it, there is meat. So, okay. Let's go. It gets you a bunch of slime as well. Super efficient, but highly technical. Oh, goodness. You know, I'm the right woman to do technical stuff. Wait, let me just drink some tea for a second. Let me stir. Hello, bottle shine! Bottle shine! What's that? Oh, it's a underwater. Hello, I'm under the water. Can you help me? So, is there any tricks to find a mob spawner? Tricks. How to find a mob spawner in Minecraft. Easiest way to find a mob spawner. You can find a spawner in any Minecraft world. You just need to explore caves and mine until you find one. If you hear zombie or spider noises underground, it's most likely a spawner. Following the sounds of the mobs. Okay, that sounds like it's easy. And hello, Hero Pug! Z! I guess the LA farm is pretty small and easy to make pretty. But not very resource efficient. Hello, Pattershine! I just thought that was cobblestone. That is cobblestone. Probably not because of a mob spawner. Let's just pray for our luckiness. Maybe I should turn on subtitles? How do you do that? Accessibility settings? Yeah. Subtitles. Oh yeah. That's for like deaf people probably. That's why accessibility. Because the narrator is also there. I mean, that's a cave. That is a cave. If I ever saw one. And it is also explored by one of my friends. Very helpful to find a spawner. Yeah, isn't it? I would have... I didn't even fall. I might have fallen on a dripstone. Also, like, how will I find back? That's the reason why I don't like caving. Like, how am I supposed to find back? I'd rather just strip mine until I find one. Because, like, if I go over there now, I will never find back. But also, if they already found it in that cave, they probably would have said something. That is a funny construction. I heard something, but it's not in the subtitles. It's a a very peaceful cave. A little too peaceful for my liking. Actually, I like it peaceful, but... Ah, it's the water dripping that makes me scared. How am I gonna find anything in this cave? You're getting scared by a dripstone, you stepped on yourself, damn. The best laugh! Oh, there's a zombie. Hey, might that be a zombie spawner? They said when I see or hear zombies, it means there's a zombie spawner. They can't even reach me. Do you already know how long you'll stream? I'll go for an evening walk with my doggo for about 30 minutes. You'll still be on, right? Yes, yes, I'll still be there. I just started the stream. It is gonna be alright. Do I have... I do have enough arrows to just shoot him. Okay. The only thing that could literally kill me is creepers. Because creepers... This is very pretty. That's just the water dripping. I always think it sounds like skeletons. The thing is, creepers, I don't see them. I don't hear them. And this is a very big cave. Just gonna try and light up as much as possible. That's great. Then I'll go for a little walk real quick. Yes, have fun! Hey, maybe you find a deep dark in with city. Oh yeah, that's a great idea for a hardcore world, yeah. I see some mobs over there. I think I didn't bring enough torches. Another bit of experience. Ancient city, that sounds like a fun experiment. Max! Just wanna be super careful. I know, I'm way too careful. This looks empty and peaceful. And it actually is a very pretty cave. Still scary though. I hate my headphones. I just randomly lost audio because my headphones think that my hair is a finger that tips onto the control touch screen and turn off the headphones. Oh goodness. Don't worry, I didn't say something spectacular, most likely. Oh, there's an Enderman. Don't look at the Enderman. Very important. Rule number 1, never look at the Enderman. That was the death in my last hardcore world. Technically the one before that, because I stopped the other one because everyone died in the first stream. Which, goodness no. No dying in the first stream already, goodness. Whoa. The sun's going down. It's a pretty cave. Is there any, like... any chance to find a spawner? Because I doubt there is anything. I see some light up there. Doesn't mean anything though. I'll be very careful I don't look at the Enderman. If I had the zoom mod, maybe I should get a you know, like a thingy to look in the distance. I forgot what it's called. Goodness. A thingy. I think, did I have the brightness? I think I have the brightness on bright, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go further down, I guess. GGG dangerous drop. Is there a safer way to get down, or do I have to build my way down? Oh, there is a way to get down. Maybe. Ah, this Enderman. And a lava lake. And what's that? Nothing. I feel like I'm not really fast with what I'm doing. I'm playing the scaredy cat method. So don't judge me. I found a spawner. I think I found a spawner. That is... and diamonds. I'm not even that excited about the diamonds, to be fair, but the spawner? Hello? Is there really a spawner? Okay, this is to block off spiders. I think that is a spawner. Oh goodness. Okay, I think it's a spawner. I think it's a skeleton spawner. Did I just jinx that we'll find a skeleton spawner? You shooting me? Oh, okay, I thought. Let me just eat something real quick. Let me just make like a little safety wall. And then a little bit of space over here. Lucky, yes, lucky indeed. I held my shield up. Yeah, I think it is one. Let me just try to build it like... I think that's the legs. Okay. Just trying to be safe about this, okay. I see cobblestone. This is really a spawner. I'm shook. Okay, I am super shook. This is not real. This is it. This. Guys, we can make a farm, and I thought it's a zombie spawner. But no, we're gonna make a skelly spawner. Wow. I am shook. I'm shook. Who would have thought that? I just went into like one of these side cave things and I found this. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, I'm very happy about this right now. Okay, cool. And it's spawn proofed. And there's no aqua to mine it. Also, we shouldn't forget about the diamonds. Like the diamonds, like I was like, oh yeah, okay, diamonds, but skeleton spawner. That was fast. Yeah, that was fast. I'm so lucky when it comes to skelly spawners. I also found one on Royal Realms. I actually found multiples. They're not that rare, actually. So, okay, the plan is to dig to the side, so there's like 4 blocks next to the spawner. Like this, in this direction, then we go obviously 4 in this direction, and then we do that with all the other ones. And then I would say we go up first so we can get our materials. And also we want to make a path to our base. The only problem with that though, I feel like I don't know how to make a path go to my base. Because I don't exactly know where my base is. I couldn't make a path go directly to the staircase maybe. I think that should work. I just need to find the staircase again. But I think I have a rough direction where it is. It's really lucky that it's not that far away. So like, oh my goodness, we were lucky, darling. Okay, we can't use deep slate as like a scaffold. I mean, we could. No, deep slate you get too much here. So I use a different block then to scaffold up. Like I plan to like scaffold with deep slate when I do like the tunnel up to just know how many blocks I use. So I'm running out of the block and then I'm done with it. But yeah, I kind of forgot about. I kind of didn't like. I was like, okay, we're gonna do it like at the surface, so there is no deep slate. So deep slate is a different block, and I wouldn't have it in my inventory. But now I like, since I'm mining deep slate here, I will have to use a different block for that. But yeah. Water elevator. Yeah. More soul sands to be used up. Yeah, maybe. And hello, Rainy Card Wolf. We found a skeleton spawner. We were so lucky. Literally, at the start of the stream, I was like, okay, we're gonna do it like with zombies. Because I know there was a zombie spawner at spawn. Well, I went to spawn and I found out that Aqua literally destroyed it. She destroyed the spawner. Yeah, but actually I found something much better. Skeleton spawners are so much better. I'm very happy about this. So I can't complain. I really can't like, I literally called it. I was like, okay, but we're gonna most likely find a skeleton spawner, and yes we did. We still have torches, which is also very good. Man, everything is so perfect. So, that's good. That's good. I didn't know that it was so easy to find. I mean, I was just lucky probably. But I don't know how often do spawners spawn. Spawners spawn. They're not that rare. They're like not ancient city rare. They are quite common. They're also more common than like mine shafts. That's just the mob that I hate the most. Wonderful skeletons. But it's okay. They can't harm you. They can't harm me until I do remove the torches, which I'm gonna be very scared about, to be fair. But hey, I'm already level 4, guys. Oh, goodness. But skeletons are the most practical because you have an infinite amount of arrows. And I love that. I still have my spectral arrows though, because I never use my stuff. I should also remove this chest because yeah, what am I supposed to do with that chest here? Okay, that is the room. The height is already right, actually. I think it must be like 3 blocks up. They didn't remove anything on the ceiling in the tutorial, so I think it's not necessary. Just need to go down 2 blocks as well. Do they spawn underneath? I don't know. Just gotta put a torch there just for safety, okay? We can remove that later, but if I want, like, I don't want to come back to a chaos of skeletons just because there is 1 block that, no, I don't think it counts underneath it. I don't think, but you know what? You never know. Oh, why did I? Oh, that was a leg, wasn't it? Legs on a server in my house. I mean, it's still a server, so Grazer could technically join if I ever convince him to do an ocean monument together. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Press start to argue. I miss stealing from your skeleton farm in Royal Realms. Well, Well, that was a funny thing that happened. And I stole your axolotls, and well, you never got them back. No, one axolotl and a frog, and yeah, a berry. I think berry was the name. You need one torch to spawn roof it. One torch? Only one? Okay. Josie leaves behind a rock. Josie does not know. Josie thinks you have to surround the whole thing with torches. Or maybe Max is just trolling me and wants me to like remove the torches so the skeletons spawn and kill me. But no! 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 No. Okay. Enough no's. I don't know if enough no's. I don't know if I want the redstone over there. I'm considering taking it, but I don't have much inventory space. And then I have this one redstone in my inventory, but I don't have a non-silk touch pickaxe, so it wouldn't stack. I mean, I could just place it on the floor and take it later if I want to. I think I'm not gonna take it, but I can definitely place down the dripstone block as a block to get up, which it doesn't do because I'm silly. But yeah, that's the way to get up, and then I need to make a way over to the farm. But this side is not the smartest to go over. But we'll see. Whew, my mouse is doing stuff. Sorry, I was busy having a baby to get too busy having a baby to get the axolotls. That's fair. I guess a baby is more important than Minecraft axolotls. But how's your baby doing? Is it fine? Is it happy? Is it healthy? Rennicott Wolf said redstone are great for potions. Oh, what do you need them for potion? I really don't know any potion recipes, so let me know. I don't have any. I have no idea how to do potions. Like, besides like the weakness potions to cure villagers. But yeah, I'll take it. Take it. I'll leave it. So I take it and I don't leave it. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, that's the room. But I have to come back later to place down blocks and stuff. I mean, the water I can already do technically, but I'm just gonna do that later when I came back. Lapis. Don't have inventory space, do I? Beetroot seeds. I mean, maybe I want beetroot seeds. Maybe I don't want beetroot seeds. I have iron golems for red dye. Well, okay, let me just make a way up here, because I feel like if I go in this direction, if I'm not completely wrong, I think I might like come back to the thing. Oh, I hear a zombie. Zombie growling. Roar. He took damage. I think zombies always sound very funny. I'm sorry, guys. I stopped being so silly. No, I will never stop being silly, because I'm too silly. Okay. It's to make potions last longer. Okay, that's actually good, yeah. She's good. She won't let us play Minecraft for more than 10 minutes a time. Oh, goodness. Girl needs attention. But yeah, I don't know what I'm digging into right now. I just hear zombies and I feel like I'm digging into something. Into something very dangerous. Nah. But goodness, how lucky am I? I found a skeleton spawner. A skeleton spawner. Like, what? This is silly. Have I already reached the surface? Actually, might have. No, that's still deep slate. Oh, wait. I can make torches. My inventory is a mess. Mess. Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm gonna store dirt in my inventory now. I mean, yeah, dirt is more useful than things. This is probably just a patch. Oh, gold. Oh, I'd love to have gold, but I do not have any space for you, my dear gold friend. It's still deep state level. I wonder where am I? Am I reaching my staircase? Or maybe I should go back to the staircase and look where it is and then like make a screenshot of the coordinates and try to find these coordinates. Oh, or not. I guess I'm right, but I'm a little too high up. Yeah, okay, being too high up is not a problem, I'd say. We're just gonna go ahead and block this off, and then we gonna go ahead and mine straight over, I think. where the gold is, so we remember that we want the gold. Actually, that was not really intentional. You could make that skeleton spawner into a stray spawner for additional slowness arrows using powdered snow. Oh. But how do you do that if there's water on the floor? Still too high up? Goodness, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. No gold for us. Sorry, gold. Sorry, gold! Gonna have to say goodbye. We're gonna go and dig. No, wait, we're gonna go and dig here. Yeah. Yeah, here. Where the zombies are growling at us. That's the perfect space to be. I love zombies growling at us. Yay. Growling. It says groans in the subtitles. Groans, not growling. Groan. I'm growing. I'm groaning. So now I'm probably man, okay, I don't need the gold, you know? I don't need the gold. I'm fine with the diamonds. Thank you. Like, I just wanted to find a spawner, okay? And I found diamonds. I guess I can be grateful for aqua to not, like, to just not be happy with just having a silly old, like, zombie spawner. But instead, have a good old skelly spawner. Now I just need to find the staircase. Where is the staircase? Oh! Yeah, that is the staircase. Okay, let me make a straight way over. Let me just first block it off like this, and then, oops. I think I just destroyed the staircase. Yes, I did. Okay, no, that is a trident. That is not good for finding stone. Could make that skeleton. Oh no. You convert the skeletons into strays in the unalived chamber with the powdered snow. Oh, I see, but will the hopper then not work anymore? Like, the hopper underneath the skeleton? It wouldn't work if there is powdered snow over it, I think. Or am I wrong? Prove me wrong, prove me wrong. The doors here are silly, but it's okay. I'd say let's just make like... I would like to block it off over here so I know exactly where to go. Just need to find out where to go now. Yeah. I think we go over in this direction a tad. I don't like the double clicks, but it's okay. It's okay. No, you put the powdered snow where the heads of the skeletons would be. Ah, so they shiver. I see. That is interesting. Does something like this also work with like, the desert type, because with a certain plugin you can have like desert type skeletons that drop sand. I mean, it doesn't work in normal Minecraft, unfortunately, so it's not really something for hardcore, but for future SMPs where we have the plugin on, that would be kind of practical. If that works, but like, yeah, you can't really do that with sand. No, how would you be able to do that with sand? This is the way, okay. Let's just mine away these dripstone. Let me just collect the dripstone. Imagine I just died of like being on a dripstone. Oh, that looks cool. I just want to get rid of them. I don't want to like make them despawn because I'm a kind human being and I don't destroy things of the nature, but I still like just want to get rid of them. Yes. It could work with desert skeletons if their block isn't solid. Yeah. But their block is sand, so I mean sand is not really a solid block technically. It's even a gravity block, but what do I know? Well, I know nothing. You silly little goober. Oh goodness, that's so many dripstones. Maybe I just take them with me. I can't be bothered to just place them down all the time. Or I mean, I could also just be like a normal player and let them despawn, but that's not me. That's not me. I mean, you could technically do a desert one if you spawn in a desert, I think. Or if you do it in a desert, if you have the spawner in a desert. I don't know if it works like that, but you don't have to go up here. I can just mine this. Hey. But yeah, now I have a way to my skeleton spawner. Awesome. I cannot complain. I genuinely like it. This is more than I thought we would do today. I thought we're just getting a silly old zombie spawner that nobody needs, but hey, yo, we're getting them skeletons. We're getting them bones. Even though, I mean, a zombie farm would also be good for like rotten flesh and like trading for emeralds, but I guess the trades are not the best anyways, so that's fine. If you could trade arrows for emeralds, that would be cool, but you can't. You can't. They don't take arrows, they just give arrows, and I don't need to buy arrows when I have a skelly spawner, because I'm too cool for school. Just kidding. I'm too old for school. I'm too old. Da 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 So after I made the way over there, and then my chamber is gonna be like the chamber where I AFK is probably gonna be like very far away. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, that is the finished path, I'd say. Like, we have a way over to the staircase. And then we can, I think, easily go back. Yes, and that is the staircase that we want to light up a little bit because I feel like it's dark. Too dark. Oh no, there is torches. I just don't see them because I'm looking the other way. Oh yeah, there is enough. I was wondering why it's glowing, but I don't see torches. You're not that old yet. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been in a when I was studying like childcare. I had people in my class that were like I think this is lit up. Yeah, that shouldn't be a danger at all. That were like, one of them was like 40-ish. So yeah, much older than I am, so. I'm not too old. I'm just kidding a little bit. I'm just kidding. Like a cat always should be, right? Wait, we didn't get the zombie spawner, but we made the best out of it. The absolute best. And caving actually was a good advice. I would have thought. Oh, actually, I don't want to go outside because I'm not sure, but there might be phantom spawning because I haven't slept in a couple nights and I don't know how many nights it's been now. I think it might have been only 2, but we don't like phantoms. We don't like them. Okay, let me just go up here. Goodness. Okay. Well then, let's get our materials. Materials. Oh, I thought I fell down. Hello, Mr. Froggo. And then we're gonna do the actual farm building, skelly farm building thing. Which is it's cool that it's actually a skelly farm and not a zombie farm because I was scared of the babies. Of the babies. the baby zombielings. Zombielings. What? Yeah, the baby zombielings. Because like, I mean, I do it like that there's only a half slap where I punch them, but still I'm kind of like, what if they make mini zombielings and I'm gonna be dead? mini zombielings. What? How did I get to zombielings now? But yeah, I got gunpowder, probably from the chest. I have no gunpowder. I never got any gunpowder. I never faced a creeper. Well, well, we're not talking about it. I'm playing this game definitely very limitless. Okay, I stop. I stop. Yeah, dripstone. Awesome. We have dripstone. We have lots and lots of dripstone. So, we also have iron, which we don't have fortune yet, so these are gonna be ores. But you know what? I don't care if they're ores or not because I have enough iron. And I also have diamonds, but I don't need the diamonds. I have a full set of diamond stuff. But it's always nice to have diamonds, obviously. Also, like for armor trims later on, maybe we want some armor trims. I mean, I really like the diamond armor on me. I feel like if I upgrade to like netherite, it wouldn't fit to my skin as much anymore. But I don't know. Sorry for my chair farting. I'm not farting, it's the chair. It genuinely is, but yeah. I guess that's yeah. Still a weird sound. What did I just grab? Is that granite? Where did I store my? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna use bamboo. It's just bamboo. I'm a blonde bamboo girl in a fantasy world. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm just gonna use bamboo because I can't use deep slate because I will not tell the difference between the deep slate that I have, and I just want to make sure it's the amount of blocks. Okay, so 25, and then I put the deep slate away. Away. Just put the silence trim with diamonds to keep the blue. Yeah, I just get the silence trim in the ancient city without getting killed by the warden. Good idea. The most rarest trim, by the way. I'm wondering, genuinely, if you break a chest, you make only one noise. If you open and close the chest, you make 2 noises. So wouldn't it be better to just break the chest? I mean, I don't know if you make 1 noise or if the whole, you know, that counts as a noise too. And then the breaking sound. I don't know. Or if that is quite enough. I don't know. But like, yeah, when it comes to like wardens, silence and whatnot, I'm very, I don't know. I don't know. Goodness, how can you be very, I don't know? Well, I don't know. So funny. Goodness, I'm sorry for doing that to you guys. I'm just gonna go ahead into the skeleton spawn and die. No, just kidding. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is not the last time we'll see this hardcore base. Hopefully. Anyways, let's go down. Let's go into the danger. There's no danger, Josie. It's fine. You spawn-proof the spawner. The only thing you have to do that is dangerous is pillar up without falling down. Very dangerous. And removing the torches. Which, oh no, removing the torches. I mean, I was thinking, like, I mean, I can explain it later again because it's quite difficult explaining it without showing it, but like, if I have water down there, flowing like to one side, and if I place a water bucket from the top just to remove the torches, because if I just go on top here, remove the torches from above with a water bucket, then I don't have to go into the room to remove the torches, which would be kind of nice, you know? But I don't know if it will destroy the flow of the water, so yeah, I'm gonna do the water bucket on this side because I want the chamber on this side, and I think that is how it works. So now we have an infinite water source. Fantastic. It depends how long you take to get everything out of the chest. If you're fast enough, only counts as one sound. Really? But like if you break it, wait, how can you be fast enough? It has the opening and the closing sound. Like oh wait, picking up also makes sounds, right? So breaking it would actually make much more sounds because you have the picking up sound as well. So okay, now I have to dig it down over here. And then we make it flow from here to here, I'd say. Or from here to here. I don't know. Wait, let me see if there's anything I forgot. Order on the wall. Blah, blah, blah. So 1 block gap. Where was that supposed to be? Oh yeah, this is the 1 block gap here. So then we have the water in here that flows over here. Yeah, we're gonna... oh wait, no, I want to do it this way. Actually, this just feels wrong. I'm just gonna do it this way. It feels wrong, okay? I can't explain it, but it feels wrong. So 3 blocks. I don't see anything anymore. Let me just light it up for now. So 3 blocks over there. No, 2 blocks. Only 2 blocks. And then we go down, so it's 3 blocks like this. Yes. And then we put in the soul sand here. And the wall we put in here. Then we remove these 2. And then we put in the water here. Yes, that shall work. That shall work, my dear friends. Why did I not double click? Goodness. Okay, there we go. It goes over here. You'll hop onto here. Why is it not working? Oh yeah, because the wall needs to be 1 block further down. I knew that. I definitely knew that. That works. I'm so confused how that actually works with the wall. Like, the thing with the wall is just so illogical. But hey, it's cool because it works. So It also depends on how many shriekers are nearby. If you block everything with wool, you should be good to go anyway without any worries. That's what I thought, and then I tried it out once before in like a test world, and yeah, I triggered a shrieker by opening a chest, and I don't know why, because I didn't see the shrieker, but sometimes they're hidden under the skull. So that's quite annoying. So okay, the plan is to dig up like 2 by 2, so I can kind of do this. Yeah, I don't see anything, which is annoying, so I'm gonna use the torches for now. I'm gonna use up all of these blocks. Hopefully nothing falls on me, but that's why we dig up 2 blocks. Picking up items and closing a chest is not a sound picked up by sensors. Ah, okay. That's interesting to know. I thought it would be a sound. But that is Minecraft logic and not realistic logic, right? And if I was there in real life... Oh no! Well, yeah, that's... yeah. Good. Good that we have feather falling, right? Not. Goodness, did that scare you as much as it scared me? Because it indeed did scare me a lot. I hate gravel. That's why you don't dig straight up as well. You don't dig straight down. You don't dig straight up. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Nine blocks still to go. Oh no. Closing the chest is definitely a sound. I have been in so many cities now, I'm sure about that. Okay. Who would have thought that it would be so dangerous? Dooba dooba dooba, dooba dooba dooba, doop. Dooba 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 doop. This is not scary at all. I'm absolutely fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that was gravel now, I would have died. Let me tell you that. Okay. Opening is a sound, but I was very sure closing isn't. Zombie, I can't do that now. Let's just place water in here for now. Because it has to be 1 block further up, but just to be sure that I don't fall and die. Because that could actually happen. So we want to make sure we don't. What a silly death it would be. So then we need to go to the sides, 6 blocks. So there's like five actual solid blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you not? Can you not? Can you maybe? Yeah. Do that. This is the worst place to do this in. Can I say that? It's absolutely fine. I have to place it here. And then I'd have to like this. And then I need to place blocks on there. Yes, that's actually an idea. And then I can place blocks. I can't because dripstone is annoying. Oh, goodness. Oh, and actually, I forgot something almost. So let me dive down there. I hope it won't make me drown. Ugh. I think I can do that fast enough. Yes. So there's one thing I'd have to think about, and it is I need to place some signs here. So yep, you get in here, and that should work. Okay, is everything in here done? Because I wouldn't be able to get back down again. Okay, so we have this block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the 6th block. Wonder what happens if there is a 7th. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I guess it's supposed to be 6 blocks. And then it goes down. 23 blocks. Okay. Let's just not drown while doing this. I don't have enough blocks, I feel like. I mean, I still have a couple dripstone. Well, playing around with caves is definitely nothing I planned, but you have to live with the unpredictableness. If you take too long, it does count as 1, but if you're fast enough, it doesn't. The version will conduct is the test 1.21.4. Goodness. I have no idea about the whole warden stuff. So, okay, I need to count now as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now I need to swim up again for air. I don't know if there is anything I need to do here. Ah, yeah, sign. Wait. Ah, yeah, it's the drop. There should be no water. Wait, what did I count? I forgot already. Was it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, goodness, I can't count. Let me breathe. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10 blocks. So I need 13 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh goodness, I need to breathe. Okay. We were at 9. 10, 11. Oh. Where am I? Okay, that's a random hole. Oh no, now I have to count again. I guess I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm not gonna go any deeper because like it might happen that it just completely confuses me. So yeah, let's just put in the kelp because we should not forget about the kelp. Okay, good. And it even grew. Creating a new world right now. Ooh. Let's go! Okay. So, let's check if we forgot nothing over here. So we have the water on the wall, blocks the sign, we have the soul sand. We have... My sketch is so confusing. So, we do have the one block gap, we have the water there, we have mine 2 blocks here, we have this cobble wall. Yes. Soul sand sign. 1 block gap. Yeah, I think that is fully functional. And then from the soul sand that blocks up, then we go 2 blocks. And then 25 blocks to count. Six blocks away from the spawner. So 5 blocks plus 1 as a whole. Yes, I did that. And then I have the water. I have the sign. I don't have the sign. I need to do it. I need to do the kelp. And then there's the fall. Which I have to prepare before I put the sign over there. Because if I put the sign over there, I might have to clutch. And I don't trust in my clutching abilities. Okay, so now I have to remove the kelp, first of all, because the bubble elevator is supposed to work. So let's see if it works. Yes. Whee! Okay, good. And then we go down here, and we're making that room. So let's just build a little room over here. I need to know now kind of where the way back home is, cause like okay. So I go around the spawner like this. Oh, okay. Good to know. I don't know where I am. So I'm going around this corner. And then I am going around this corner. I just need to make a way home, okay guys? I need to find my way. It's very confusing. Picking up isn't a sound for the warden. That's so good to know. It's funny how I'm just trying to figure out the Skelly farm. You guys are talking about ancient city warden sound stuff, like whatever gets triggered. I definitely want to do an ancient city. I never did it before, but maybe not in hardcore. Maybe not in hardcore. Actually, I also think it's used to not detect at first. Well, who knows? I probably already passed the spawner today. Where am I? Goodness, yeah, the spawn is probably here. Ah, yeah. Okay, so we dig to the side here. Was it the right guess? I guess not. Well, almost the right guess. Okay. Okay, so the loop is looping. Lupin. Okay. Okay. So. I'm now thinking. How am I gonna do this? So the problem that I have. So here is the hole. So like this is where Hopper and the chests go. And if I want to have more space, I can clear out this area and this and this and this. So, but I need to block off the water. I could place some water down here. Maybe that counts as a water source. And then I can go up again and remove the water, and I might be able to jump down. If I die doing that, I'm gonna cry. But I might not even die because the skeletons don't die jumping down. They are only one hit. So if I block this up using a sign, I'm scared. Well, I can just jump down because there's water anyways. I'm so silly. But yeah, the water is there. Okay, good. Okay. I survived the most scary part. I need to put a torch further back. This is way too... Let's just put the torch here. I need to have like the slabs here. Is that the right block? No, it has to be further down, right? So there is the chat. Wait, the sketch. Yeah, there is the Hopper, and then there is these guys directly above. So there is full blocks here, and then there is slabs underneath. I don't know if we'll ever make this aesthetically pleasing, but I think this should do. So that is how it works. I'm just gonna put the torch here. Okay, and then I put the chest first, because we need to make the Hopper go to the chest. I don't know if I have to keep these blocks. I don't think I have to keep these blocks, because they can't hit me like this. Yeah, and I think that's the finished thing. I think that actually is the finished thing. I just hope that it works properly. Guys, do you think it should work? Yeah, I mean, I have to remove the torches now, so that sounds like a fun thing to do. Okay. Scary. So let us go on top, I'd say. Like, this is not safe being down here, but if I just go ahead and walk over the ceiling. I might just walk over the ceiling, but yeah. I just have to find the spot directly over there, I think. It's gonna irk. It's gonna irk. It's so gonna irk. I mean, we can already test if items land in there. So let's just drop that item and see if it lands. And then I don't know if I can remove the torch. No, I can't remove these torches. The question is, if I put water in here, will I destroy the whole stream, or will it be alright? Because the water could destroy the torches, and that would be cool. You know what? I'm just gonna try. Guys, do you think the water is gonna destroy the torches? Let's see. Oh no, I can't reach it. Should be alright. So I need to reach this now. To place the slab on top. Can't! This is not good. This is not good, I can't reach it! I need longer arms. Okay, that is a struggle. Are we so high up? And I don't even know how to get down without like just going in this dangerous place. I guess I'm just gonna block it up for now. Maybe we don't need the slab on top. I mean, it would be better. Oh yeah. Now they're killing each other. That's not good. I hope everything is blocked off. I think everything must be blocked off. I'm just gonna block off this. Let's see if they land down there in the thing. Go down with water. Oh, it works! We got an experience farm. I could go down here with water. You're so right. I need a max at every time. I just need a max brain to help me out with my struggles in life. So let me just light up here and block this off. I don't want to be mobs behind this wall growling at me and filling the mob cap, so this is the way to get up. There's the lapis. I mean, I could get the lapis now, to be fair. And I can fully block this, because why not? So, okay, good. This is working. There's a way easier way, there's an easy way to make the farm better. The name is Sherlock Holmes and the address is 222 Baker Street. What is the easy way to make the farm better? And is it really easy? Wow, Max, your idea is genius. I hope the farm still properly works. But let's see. Place the slab onto the hopper and not around the hopper. Because hopper can delete experience. Hopper can delete experience? Well, I kind of don't want to change it now because it's too dangerous. I mean, I would have to get another slab and then it would be easy to do, but like... I guess I could just remove this one. I could remove this one. Then I have to get rid of these. So you say that's better? You say that's better? Or a carpet? Carpet? I mean, that works probably only for skeletons, but not for zombies, because baby zombies could probably escape with the carpet. So I think that should be good. What do you guys say? Is that good? And what's in the chest? Not our torch. We lost the torch, guys. It's so unfortunate. But it's okay. We got a working speed farm. Yay! Hey, that's so good. That's so good. I'm so glad we got that. And they're even wearing armor. Ah, yeah. I think I get it now. Cause like I was wondering, on Royal Realms I had a skeleton spawner and they never dropped any armor. And I was like, That's weird, because I was like, okay, maybe they nerfed skeleton spawners so they don't drop armor, so you can't make like farms easily to get armor. But I think I figured out now, it's because of the game mode. I mean, right now I'm playing in hardcore, so it's like the hardest mode, so they spawn with armor. But Royal Realms was weirdly on easy mode, which I don't quite understand. But I don't know if Darius got that. Anyways, it was on easy mode. That's why they didn't spawn with armor. But in hard mode, they spawned with armor and enchanted bows most of the time. So that's why they didn't get enchanted bows or armor, because it was not on hard mode. It was on easy mode. Goodness. Well, that's good to know. I understand Minecraft now a little bit better. And that's why we had armor and enchanted bows on the server with Max, because we didn't play on easy mode, we played on normal at least. Or maybe on hard, I don't know. But yeah, playing on hard makes just so much more sense. Nah, I don't want to play on easy mode anymore. I want to be able to handle the mobs in hard. Yippee! Fun fact, the Yippee is from a German meme, yeah. Meine Mama hat mir erlaubt, Cola zu trinken. Yippee! This is just beautiful. Guys, I love this. I absolutely love this. And we can mend our gear easily. How awesome is that? And I got a diamond chest, but a gold, I mean, it's not. But we'll definitely reach. Wait. That's a gold farm. That is a gold farm, guys. Oh my god, I love hard mode. I love hardcore. I didn't know they were also dropping gold armor. First of all, the fact that they're dropping leather armor is awesome, because you can make like armor stands with leather armor on them for like statues and whatnot, especially on SMPs when you have like the plugin to make like statues and like make them move and stuff. I always love to get leather armor for like stuff like this. And on hard mode, it's possible. On easy, it's not. It's so hard to get leather armor on easy. And then you can also just smelt these gold things into nuggets. I'm in love. I'm in love with this farm, guys. We made it, guys. We made it. You want to handle the mobs on hard mode? Any plans on facing the wither? I don't plan to face the wither on a regular basis, but but yeah, like that's also a thing like you would want to learn, facing the wither. Like being able to do that is a skill. It's definitely a skill. And if you're getting used to it, hey yo, that's cool. Hard mode definitely gives you advantages I didn't think of before, because I was just not aware. Because like you can't get like proper raids as well, because you can't get totems that way. I mean, you can get totems in a... That didn't drop any experience, that's so weird. You can get totems, because we did that on our runs. We were in a woodland mansion, but like woodland mansions are so rare that it's probably not gonna happen that you're gonna find one. And then, yeah, I mean, the woodland mansion is easy in easy mode. Like, I mean, it's called easy mode, so yeah, it's easy. Why? Oh, I get the experience, but I just don't hear it. That's weird. Anyways, I love putting trim on the leather bits. Yeah, I did that too on Royal Realms. I made like statues, and I put armor trims on the armor of these statues to give them like cool little outfits. So I love that. I love that about it. And it's super annoying to have to kill a ton of cows for leather armor. I mean, it's good that there is the possibility to trade for leather armor with villagers. So I did that on the SMP, but if I had the possibility to get armor from skeletons, goodness, that would have been awesome. And enchanted bows, like good ones. Like I don't have to fish for bows anymore. These are good. I can probably get a flame bow here. I don't think I have flame on here. Yeah. I mean, no, I actually have all the good bows. I just need the levels for it. But guess what? That's what the farm is for. No, absolutely love it. I absolutely love this. I can also punch them to death with my hands. I think that's probably more efficient from my experience. Because then the mending doesn't take it up. But hey, that's so cool. Guys, I'm so happy it works. I'm so happy it works. I'm happy, happy, happy. Yeah, the ones with the armor are hard to kill though with the hands. It even takes me 2 hits with the diamond sword. Never get sounds from my experience. I think I'm going back with level 20 because I know I have some things that I can enchant with low level. Hello, is there one more skelly for me? Yes, level 20. Oh! Thank you. And I'm just taking what I can take, what I can carry. I don't need the bows. I think they might be the fuel for the armor here. Actually, yes. I think that's what I actually wanted to do on the server with Max on it. I think I wanted to use the bows to smelt the leggings and like the golden stuff basically. And that way I could get yeah, like nuggets basically. And then I could go pickle buttering. Whoa, guys, I just got the key to success. I mean, it's not super fast. And it's also a live stream series. I just won't be here AFK or something. So that's the thing about it as well. Welcome back, Sweetie Draws. See, you made your farm. Did you find a spawner? Yes, I did. I did find a skeleton spawner. It's amazing. I'm so happy about it. Like, I found a skeleton spawner. A skeleton spawner. Not just a spawner, a skeleton spawner. Where am I? I need to find my way home. I think that is my way home actually. This is the way home? Like that I think is the way home. Let me just make it like this so I can actually oh no, that I didn't want to block. I did not want to block that off. I'm silly. Anyways, I want to block this off so I don't think I have to go here. And then this is like, this is to go above to the spawners. I'm just gonna do it like this. So I know that this is above the spawner in case I need to go above the spawner again. And then over here I can go around the corner. I might want to place a torch here just for safety. And then I can go back over here, I think. Yeah, that should work. I need to smack the skeletons one more time because I feel like a lot of them have spawned. Oh yes, oh yeah, oh yes, oh yes. Maybe we want to make the spawner a little bit prettier at one point because if we're waiting here, we might as well just want to have something to do. So yeah. A skeleton spawner. A skeleton spawner. Like, it was super lucky. But that's perfect. Yes, it is perfect. Super lucky. We got a skeleton spawner and I'm so happy about it. Just imagine. You just lose a zombie spawner because Aqua just decides to destroy it and then you find a skeleton spawner instead and you're like, okay. I'm not mad. I'm fine. This is great. This is better. And I actually even predicted it. Like, I mean, I didn't really predict it. I just said what I wanted. I just said what I wanted, and I wanted a skeleton spawner, and I didn't want to look for it for a long time, and that's what happened. So I'm happy. I have nothing to complain about. Oh, this is really great. Stream is going well already. My little hardcore world here. It's going very well already. Who would have thought that we're this lucky? Guess that's the streamer luck. Is the streamer luck a good thing or a bad thing? I don't even know. Maybe streamer luck is something bad and I'm just I'm just using the wrong word for it. But I don't know. Hello, Mr. Golem. So yeah, that's fantastic. I'm feeling fantastic. And this book is very precious to me because we took a long time re-rolling for this. So we definitely want to go ahead and enchant that now onto our armor so we are tanky. Woohoo! I'm so excited. This is so cool. I need to make another chest for armor. I don't have any, like, this is too much. Like, I don't have the storage for all of the stuff that I'm getting from the skeletons now. I can put it here. That works. But also, technically, put one above there too. The only thing where I can't put chests is there. I could technically put chests on the ceiling though as well. So we have these new chests now. I'd say we could I think these are even usable. Yeah. That is practical. Like these ones are usable because they are under a slab, a stair I mean. But the unfortunate thing is there's always one block left. The spacing is not good. But it's fine. Let's just put all the armor stuff in here. Let's put all the stone stuff here. I might have to use the second chest for the stone types. Did I just hear a trident or did I... No. But that's what the subtitles are good for. If I get used to reading the subtitles, they might actually be quite useful for me. Because that way I can actually find out what's gonna... by the way, now since we got so many bones, what was that? No, that was not a trident sound. Okay, then it's just a different sound that sounds like a trident sound. But since we now got so many bones... Ah, that's the sound. It's the restocking sound. I see. Since we've got so many skellies, we could go ahead and look for all the different dog breeds. Maybe that's another goal for another stream. Like getting all the dog breeds, because I love all the different dog breeds you can get. And I'd love to have all of them. Let's be real. I'd love that. So maybe that's something we can do in the future. I did that once before on the server that I'm on with Max. I did a lot on that server. Let's be real. It's kind of like a lifetime thing, so like a forever world, but with other people. It is usually a forever world. And I'm not the kind of person that hopped onto that trend yet. I don't know if it's even still a trend. I don't know where to put flint. Do I have a chest with flint in it? Oh wait, didn't wanna. Guess it goes there then. Maybe I have flint somewhere else because I doubt that I don't have any flint. Well, there is more armor that I definitely want to put into the armor chest. And we can enchant the trident now, but maybe we have to wait for level 30 for that. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, good. We're level 22, so let's use our fantastic protection book. And let's protect our chestplate, because I think that chestplate is like the most protecting thing. Just 7 enchantment levels. That's fine. That works. Perfect. And we also want to get more protection. And we have a villager for that. I hope he's not mad at me anymore because I accidentally shot him last stream. Yeah, that happened. Not gonna talk about it. Oh yeah, we need emeralds for this. But let me look at the villager if he likes me. Because I think he might not like me. Oh, it's fishing time. Maybe we take a peaceful fishing break. Peaceful. Oh no, that's not the house. Is there a roof? Yeah, there is a roof. Good. It's more of a ceiling, but yeah. So are you the one? But yeah. Oh, you don't hate me anymore. Thank you. You forgot about me. That's good. I don't want to do stuff with my axe in my hand because I feel like that's gonna end in me stripping all of my builds. I don't want that. I didn't want that. But it's fishing weather, so let's fish. Let's fish. Fishing weather. I just thought that was a floating block, but it was just the eye of my little alligator. Accidentally. Yes, because I wanted to place a block, but I had my bow in my offhand, so I accidentally shot an arrow. It's not fishing weather anymore. Does it also tell me the noise of like a fishing bobber? Ah yeah, that was there, but it was so many sounds that I couldn't even say that. Well, we gotta fish now. And we have to go to bed before we farm for wood to get more emeralds. And I might also want to like kill that iron golem over there because I feel like I want his iron. Oopsies. But yeah, obviously accidentally. I don't want to kill my villagers. I need them. Don't think like that about me. That's fine. I'm a nice gal. I'm flipping everything but the right thing. Oh yeah, this house had green windows. I was just wondering in my head. I was like, oh yeah, I started with green windows on this one accidentally, but I wanted to do them cyan, and then I switched them back, and then I had green left, and then I used the green for these. That's just a random thought. Like you guys might probably wonder how did you get to that now? But that's just my brain. It's random. Puddles loves fishing. Yes. But the fishing weather is gone. But at least we fished for one fish. That's something. I wanted to get emeralds though, so I'm going ahead to get some sticks now, so we can trade. I did that for so long already, just farming spruce trees for emeralds. Like, so much. That's just what I do on a daily basis. Or what I did on a daily basis on Royal Realms. I just did a lot of that because I literally, in survival, built like a big cluster of emeralds for my lore. So I had to trade so much to get these emerald blocks. Yeah, that was something. That was indeed something. But hey, it was fun nonetheless. Sometimes it can be relaxing to chop down trees. I mean, and if you're watching something in the meantime, that's also like me that is the one you're watching. Talk about, hey, when you're watching something in the meantime, it's fine if you're chopping down stuff. But hey, I'm your entertainment, so I'm gonna be very entertaining. See, I'm very entertaining, aren't I? So entertaining. Let's go. There is a lot of tree chopping we have to do in this hardcore world, because I want to get rid of a couple of these mangrove trees. I want to go like make the lake a lot bigger, So my mouth wasn't ready to let me speak. My mouth wasn't ready to let me speak. I don't know why I'm so tired today. It's weird. Did I have to wake up early? No, I didn't. I think I woke up normally and I was even like in bed for a long time. yesterday I had to wake up earlier because the people we were renting the apartment from, they came over to show like people that want to rent next because we're gonna move, and they're already looking for the next people, obviously. So they wanted them to come over, so we had to wake up quite early-ish. Well, no, it's not that early actually. It was not that early. It was 10 in the morning, but for me that's early, okay? I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm a YouTuber and streamer, okay? I'm built different. I can make content with Americans. I'm built different. Actually, I love the resource gathering most about Minecraft. On servers, I always love I'm always the one gathering stuff for everyone because I love it. Building is nice, but gathering stuff is better. That's funny. I'm actually more of the building type. But that's the cool thing, like, if you have like people on the server that enjoy gathering, that's so cool because then there's other people who enjoy building and love it to have people that gather for them. So like, it's kind of like a nice teamwork thing if both like what they're doing and kind of help each other out in that way. It's very cool, very cool. I love the building part a lot. A lot. But gathering can be very relaxing. Like, especially if my creative energy is drained. Like, I feel that a lot recently when I'm stressing myself out, especially. But like, I feel like I have like a certain amount of creative energy a day, and if I use that up in the morning, it's like there's only like tiny bits and pieces left for the evening, for the later day and whatnot. So like my creative energy has to kind of refresh by either sleeping or, I don't know, maybe watching something inspiring, like just relaxing. I guess that also helps. I don't know, but like I feel like when I use a lot, when I'm very very creative, I just like I noticed that after I did creative stuff, like it's harder for me to come up with ideas and stuff and to be inspired or something. Like, yeah, the creative energy is getting drained. So like, a nice thing for a change while your creative energy is drained, a nice thing to do then is gathering materials, because you have nothing else to do, or editing my videos, for example, because that is also not very creative. I mean, editing my videos can be creative, don't get me wrong. Like, I add a lot of doodles and effects and whatnot, so that's creative, but there is also, like, for that part especially, I need creative energy. Like, that's the different thing. But like cutting the footage, like cutting down everything I don't need, like that's not creative, that's just repetitive muscle memory, whatnot. So like, that's kind of the thing. We said, Josie, if we're ever on a server together, I will put a cat in your house. That is a threat. This is a threat. I'd love a cat. I'd love a car. Cars are adorable. Wait, I wanted to trade. Goodness gracious, just close it. A threat. Hey, you can build a cat out of the materials I wanted, and then I'm just breaking it down and building what I wanted to do with it. No, actually don't, because I don't want to destroy what you built. But maybe I have to, because it has to fit into the vibe, you know, what I'm going for. I appreciate all of your builds, obviously. Mwah, kisses out to the one and only. Yeah. Wait, I'll read in a couple seconds. I'm just scared he did restocks, even though he might actually not restock anymore the whole day because it's probably too late. I don't want to trade my bed. Thank you. Wait, I'll read in a couple. Yeah, he's not out of stock. Sweetie Draw says, that's true, but it depends on what you do, I guess. If I wrote a lot, switch to book binding, and then I'm fed up with that, I built a Minecraft. After I draw or do dog training. Variety is key. Yeah, but like I noticed when I was like drawing the whole day, because there was a time where I was trying to like get success and money with commissions and stuff, so I was drawing a lot to just fill my portfolio basically, and I was drawing a lot, so my creative energy was actually quite drained from drawing. So then like in the evening I was like, okay, I can take a break now, and I wanted to go in Minecraft and just experiment around and build a little bit. I couldn't come up with anything good because my creative energy was so drained by the drawing. So that's at least what I experienced personally. So like I'm struggling a tad with that. With that issue. Oh. Well, now they're under stock. That's okay. Though I guess it's because my job is the most uncreative you could do. So it's free. So free time is very creative. Yeah, that's the thing. If you do something uncreative, most of the time, I think your creative energy is can almost not be drained in the free time you have. Except you're on a vacation far away. On a vacation far away. But if you're far away on a vacation, your creative energy will most likely be restocked because you're restocked. Sorry, I don't know if that was understandable. But your creative energy might probably restock itself if you're on a vacation, because you just see very pretty sights, and maybe that is inspiring. Pretty builds, like different culture and all of that, and yeah, I can't wait to have money to be able to travel again. It's been a while, but it sounds fun. I definitely want to go to Japan once in my life at least. Tokyo, or like in an old Japanese town with like the building style, like the traditional Japanese building style, because I love Japanese building style. So like I'd love to see that in person, in real life, or whatever you say. Yeah, and I'd also love to go like to a tropical island, like to like a coral reef, fishing there, seeing just the palm trees, the beach. Like that's why I built so much in the jungle, and like I just love tropical weather, like tropical environments. They're just so lush and beautiful. They have so much variety in plants, and the plants just look different than where I come from, because obviously they have different life conditions, so they look different. And if I was living in a tropical place, I would have probably think that spruce trees and oak trees are the coolest thing ever, but I'm living with spruce trees and oak trees, so I'm very used to them. And then seeing palm trees that I don't have in real life, I just feel like this is the most beautiful thing ever, because I'm not used to it, and it's something alien to me in a good way, if you get what I mean. So like I love that stuff. That's why I'm so obsessed with tropical stuff, and beaches with palm trees and oceans with coral reefs. I'm just it's the best. It's the absolute best. I adore people living there, but on the other hand, I wouldn't want to live there because there is a lot of dangerous bugs. And I am the most bug phobic person you would ever meet, because I'm scared of every single bug. I'm scared of any invertebrate, I don't know what they call them, but yeah, these kind of creatures. If it's spiders, bugs, scorpions, I'm scared of them, and I don't want them on my skin. I don't want them near me. And I'm scared of them as if they're gonna crawl into my mouth or ears or any opening. It really, like, no. Or bite me and I get like a big wound. But yeah, I have to catch up with that. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you're on a vacation far away far away, your creative energy will be filled. I think more of my creative energy is on a vacation far away. Yeah, I feel like it fills up because it's like beautiful space, beautiful places you can look at. And like it is inspiring to look at things you're not used to, like to see new things, because like I think that's what's inspiring you. If you like, I don't know if I mean, I think it's an interesting thing, but like imagine you want to build your real life room. I think okay, that's an interesting thing. So it's it's maybe a weird comparison because your real life room is like something you kind of connect something with, like hominess and whatnot. But like if you were supposed to build, I don't know, a normal street in your country that you walk by every single day, and you're like, okay, maybe if you walk by it every single day, something special again. But like, I don't know, it's just not as interesting as doing something that is not your culture, like something that's different. Like, for example, you guys know Ghibli Studios. You guys know what's he called? The coolest dude ever, the head of Ghibli Studios. Or at least he worked on some of the films. Basically, I forgot his name, but I don't want to mispronounce it or say it wrong, so I'm just gonna say it like you probably know who I'm talking about. The dude from Ghibli Studios. He loves to do European stuff. Like for me, European is normal and lame, but for him it's super cool because it's something so different to him. And for me, Asian is cool. Because it's so different to me. For him, it's the European stuff because it's something new for him. So yeah, hello, lite fråga. Yeah. Let me catch up on what you guys said. We said Japan's building style is very pretty. Yes. That's what I mean. It's just so unique to me, especially because I'm not used to that building style. Why does everyone want to go to Japan? I want to go to Norway or Sweden someday. But that's the thing, Norway and Sweden, like, I don't think have like that much of a different culture than Japan, because it's so much further away. I don't say they have the same culture and the same building style, but I say that it is more similar. It might still be very pretty to me, and maybe I'm underestimating it, which is like that could be a thing. But for me, it's just very interesting thinking about the things that are quite far away. And also, like, I'd love to see LA just because of it. I mean, I played GTA and like GTA 5, and it plays in like a replica of LA. And I think it's kind of funny to like recognize these places from the game. This is like kind of the thing, like if you build your own room, it's kind of like you're used to that in a kind of way, and that's why you would want to see it in real life, or like you want to see it in game. Kind of like that. So that's also really cool. And then what else would I want to see? But let me just catch up with chat. Max said Japan is awesome. Been there? Wanna go again? Wanna go together? Maybe. Who knows? Off to eat dinner now. I'll be back though. Okay. Have fun. Good. Have a good dinner. I don't know how to say what to say there. I think you don't say anything in English. In Germany you say lass dich schmecken. So like let it taste well for you. I don't know. I think there is. I think I watched a video about it. You don't say that in English to people. It's more like a rude thing to say to Americans, at least. I don't know. So, but I don't know. Don't name all that. Don't. I'm just speaking half truths that I barely like remember on like the corner of my brain. I remember on the corner of my brain. I'm sorry for my weird English. I don't quite remember 100%. So don't feel offended in any kind of way if it's not true. Yeah, in Germany we say guten Hunger. But I guess there's no American here. I don't know if there's... Oh, no, Puddles is here, so yeah. Fathers, you can tell me if something like good hunger would be weird for you. But most of the people in chat are German, so yeah, you live in northern Germany and still don't like going somewhere hot. I like our rainy cold weather out here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Guten Appetit. Yeah, guten Hunger, guten Appetit, something like that. You say that, yeah. We all switched to German. Well, I think there is still some non-German speakers here, so I'm not gonna do that, but guten Hunger. Yeah, good hunger, good appetite. Like, it's a weird thing to say in a non-German country because they just don't do it. Yeah, let's confuse the people that can't speak German. Woo! Hey, yo. Rude. So, hey, it's so awesome that we finally have an XP farm. I'm still level 22. Goodness. Let's go. I wanted to trade. That's why I got to mining trees. I just wanted to get emeralds. There is some more wood in the water that I want to have. Thank you. So let's just go ahead and... Oh, I thought that works. Well, it doesn't. I should put feather falling on my boots. Goodness. Okay. So let's get some more of these lovelies. Of these lovely jubbly sticks, and then emeralds, because we love emeralds. I don't want to always... My mouse is always double clicking. It's so weird. It's double clicking on both of the clicks. Like on the left and on the right it's double clicking. That's why I constantly put like items in my hand when I go like trade with a villager or something. And that's also why I constantly break too many blocks. No, I don't break too many blocks because that takes longer. Actually, in creative I do break too many blocks. In survival I don't, obviously. But in creative I place too many blocks. And in survival too, I place too many blocks. Or in hardcore in this case. So yeah, that's the double click. It's awesome, I love it. But yeah, let's get the books and go ahead and trade with this one guy that gives us the protection, because we need protection for our panties and boots and also our helmet. So that's only 4 more books. 4 more? 3 more. 3. Goodness. Eiersollbruchstellen Verursacher. Das tschechische Steinholz-Schächtelchen liegt auf dem Ausziehtisch. What the? Hey honey, hey honey. Eiersollbruchstellenverursacher is actually something that my boyfriend's father has, and I have a story to that as well. So basically, for everyone who does not know what it is, an Eiersollbruchstellenverursacher is basically a little tool that you can put like on the egg, and then there's like a little ball that falls on the tool, and it causes the egg to make like a crack in the middle, and it's like completely halved. So basically the thing makes a straight cut through half of the egg. So like the egg is half cut open, and you can open it up and spoon out the egg. And then like, I personally don't like eating eggs like this. I don't like spooning out eggs. I don't like eggs that are soft. I only like them when they're really hardened and like they've been in the water for quite a while. So I am that kind of person. I didn't use that thing. And I mean, my boyfriend's family is a little silly, so they're kind of joking about things a lot. So they were kind of like, You can't eat an egg if you're not doing it like this. They didn't mean that seriously, though. Don't worry. But like that was kind of like the gag. I'm doing it wrong. I'm just doing it wrong. I'm always just looking if you can make 5, but no, there is no protection 5. That's good to know. So we only need to put it on these tools. So there is no protection on it. And now there is protection on it. And there is no protection on it. And now there is protection on it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so protected. Oh, I'm lacking 1 level. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's absolutely fine. We also need to enchant feather falling. I think we have that here. I'm not wrong. No? I think I have a feather falling. I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check. Do they trade sticks again just to like level me up? No. Okay, that's fine. Your boyfriend's father just became really sympathetic. So yeah, that's kind of funny, but like I personally don't like eating eggs that way, but that's just a me problem. Josillia, you get an accent when speaking German. That's funny to see. I guess you are too used to speak English right now. Really? Habe ich einen Akzent? I can do Sächsisch because I come from Sachsen originally. I don't live there right now, but I will move back. Also kann ich auch so sprechen. Nö, das ist natürlich auch sehr lustig. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. But I can also speak clean German, I guess. Hochdeutsch. High German. Ich kann auch Hochdeutsch sprechen. Okay, that sounds weird. But yeah. Ich kann auch Hochdeutsch sprechen, so spreche ich normalerweise. Und ja. Exactly. But yeah, you kind of have to like fake an accent if you're speaking English. It's not what you're used to, but like if you're speaking English or German, it's like a total different way of using your voice. So it's like I'm not even fully rid of my German accent in English, so like that's kind of still a thing. Oh yeah, we have feather falling. I think I just haven't bought. Yeah, I think I locked him in by buying the paper. I think that's what happened. So I don't have any feather falling, but I can check again if I really don't have it. Just need to get experience. I mean, I can go down to the mines, but I need to get emeralds as well. So I might just sleep and get more emeralds. That's the way to go. Wait, I like my egg yellow flowy. I think the egg yellow is okay. It's fine if it's flowy. But if the egg white is even close to liquid, I absolutely vomit. I can absolutely not eat it when it's even close to being some type of liquid form. Dickflüssig. That means a thick liquid. Like, yeah, it was German. Don't worry, it wasn't the word that you thought it was in English. It was a German word. Good. Just to clear that out. I wasn't aware that the word also means something else in English. But no, it means thick. But yeah. Same, eggs need to be hard and eaten with the hands. Yes, exactly. Or what I also like to do is cut them in slices and then put them on the bread, like eating them on the bread in slices. I especially do that when there's like my boyfriend's dad, when we're there eating breakfast with him, he sometimes only has like types of sausages that I don't like blood sausage or whatever that is. Blutwurst. I don't know if that is a thing that is that English people know, but you guys know it. So Blutwurst or something like that. It's like stuff that I don't like. Like I don't like Blutwurst. Or I don't know what else he has, but he has like some kind of weird experimental things there that I don't like, and sometimes it's just like nothing that I like. If he like, usually he has Leberwurst, so liver sausage. I feel like Germans just have so many sausages. But usually he has that, and I like that, like liver sausage, Leberwurst. I like that, so I eat that on the bread, but if he has nothing that I like, I'm just gonna put the egg on the bread. Otherwise, I'm just gonna eat the egg with my hand, like that. The egg. But yeah. No, he also sometimes just has things that I like, but like I don't like all the types of sausage meats. Like I do love meat, and I could never be vegetarian or vegan, I'm sorry. I just love the taste of some type of things extremely, and I don't want to like not, because at the end I don't eat it often, and like we're trying to like not eat it often, like because it's not good for the environment, like these farms and whatnot. But there's just things I love too much about meat. Like I could not ever like say no to bacon or ribs, spare ribs, or sheep. Sheep, little lamb, not adult sheep, little lamb. It's just the best meat ever, and it's just like I never really like food except this meat. I don't know, it's probably the way I was raised, but I don't like anything besides eggs and meat as much as eggs and meat. I mean, I like tomatoes a lot, they're just fresh. But like, I don't know, I have that kind of problem. Like I can only enjoy meat a lot. It's like, it's a really big problem, especially when my boyfriend tries to cook for me and he wants to do something that has nothing to do with meat, because we don't want to eat meat too often. It's just like, I don't enjoy the stuff as much. I really have a problem there. And I'm fine with like adding meat replica stuff, but my boyfriend also does not really want to do that, because they can be kind of unhealthy as well, because there are a lot of chemicals. So yeah, I have that problem. I just have a I'm just very picky in a bad way. I also don't like mushrooms. I don't like paprika. Like paprika? No, peppers. Peppers. I don't like peppers. It's peppers. Paprika in German, but pepper. I don't like pepper. Yeah, I don't even like bananas, even though I love banana juice, banana yogurt. It's weird. I'm weird. I have a lot of problems when it comes to pickiness. But I have a friend that is even worse. I have a friend that eats nothing. So then I feel like less bad for my eating habits. I like soups though. I like all the types of soups. Soup is always good. Yeah, but let me... Besides soup with mushrooms in it. Just hate the consistency of mushrooms. And I also don't really like the taste. I think that the smell of mushroom soup is fine. But there is still the consistency of these tiny little mushrooms in there. And yeah, it's just like, I can't, I'm sorry. I can't. My mouse is just going crazy. My mouse is like always just like sliding over the screen without me even doing anything. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Same, eggs need to be hard eating with the hands. Oh, that's why my mom's boyfriend comes from there. Originally from Saxon, but doesn't live there. Ging. Oh, you're also originally from Saxon. I feel so familiar to hear Sächsisch like that, but your full sentences on Hochdeutsch are cleaner as well. I guess it's just weird for the brain to speak English with a word of German in it. I think, yeah, that's the thing. If I'm speaking an English sentence and I switch over to German, I can't switch the accent so easily. Because it's definitely a separated thing. And yeah, switching in between a sentence makes it very weird. Let me just say a sentence with Frankfurt. I'm talking about Frankfurt. I think, okay, that might work, but I don't know. Hello, in Frankfurt, I live there and I don't know. Is it, I don't live in Frankfurt, I'm just saying that because I'm just thinking of a random thing, but like, I don't know, it's difficult, I think. I don't know. Okay, if they're on the bread, having them hard is best. Yeah, see? Back then when I ate meat, I also didn't like Blutwurst. See, it's I don't think many people like it. I don't know. Guess no one likes Blutwurst. Why does it even exist? I mean, my boyfriend's dad apparently likes it, so I guess he's the reason. I don't know. I would never judge people for eating meat, except they do it exclusively just so one vegan doesn't make the difference. That's just silly. Yeah, like I'm kind of scared of these vegans that like try to force it onto you. I don't think that's the right way to do it. I'm just like, I feel like I'm just born a predator. Okay, that's just joking. But like, I don't know, I just eat like a predator. Okay, I don't eat it raw, so I guess I'm not a full predator. But no, I'm just kidding. It's just the way I was raised that I just like meat the most, I guess. It's hard to like overcome it. I think it's possible to overcome, but like I don't need to, because eating it like rarely for like occasions to just enjoy it is fine. I think the main problem with eating meat is that just too many people eat meat on a daily basis, and like that's not good. Like if you're eating meat every single day, obviously it's not gonna be good. Like, how many animals have to die for every single human on the world to eat meat every single day? Yes, that's not good. But like, I mean, in the hunter days back then, they had like meat every now and then when they were able to hunt down an animal, and until then they had to eat like plants most likely. Like it's not natural for us to eat meat that often. That's what I'm trying to say, I think. I mean, I think there was also like tribes that like some of them only ate meat and some of them only ate plants. Like that's also a thing, but I think there's also some that ate both and like kind of varied in between. Now we have meat so we can eat meat, and now we don't have meat so we have to eat plants. Kind of like that. So I guess if you're not doing it too much, it's okay. I mean, it's still better to be vegan, I guess. You're just morally right, but not everyone can be morally right. And sometimes I just want to enjoy my life. I just want to, like, if there's not many things I enjoy eating besides sweet stuff, I'm a sucker for sweet stuff. I'm very much like, if I could choose, okay, despite all the healthy and unhealthy part of it, if I could choose if I only eat sweet stuff in the whole rest of my life, or not sweet, like, you know, herzhaft, salty, I don't know what you call it, I would choose sweet. I just prefer sweets, but I guess that's just also a thing that evolution kind of rewarded us for wanting sweet stuff. And because back in the days, in evolution times, it was harder to get sweets because like it was fruit, and fruit is healthy, and like if you eat fruit you're healthy, and like just pure sugar was not in the daily plan. Like pure sugar and everything just was not a thing. So like eating sweet stuff was being rewarded by your body by saying, oh yeah, that's good, that's tasty. Oh, someone just lost a floating balloon on the backyard. There is people having a party on the backyard. But yeah, so basically like eating something sweet was rewarded because it was healthy. But like because like not the sweet necessarily, but like the fruits were healthy, and you need sugar in your life to be like able to do activities and whatnot. But like nowadays it's just very extreme because there is sugar everywhere. And yeah, I'm addicted to sugar. Just like every one of us is kind of addicted to sugar. I mean, I respect everyone who's not. My boyfriend's dad has a girlfriend, and this woman, she does not like sweets. And goodness, that's crazy. How can you not like sweets? So like, like candy. Like, how can you not like candy? Like, not even cake. Like, so anything that's sweet. But let me catch up on chat again. We said the meat replacement I eat is made from peas. It's also some type of leberwurst thing. Oh, I mean, you can send me a picture of the brand or what that is on Discord if you want to. I'd like to check it out if it's fully like without any weird things in it. I could try. I'm always open to try like meat replacement stuff because I just like the taste of meat and the consistency of meat, and not always. Like, I don't like when they have like these spots that you can't chew. So like, I'm also picky when it comes to meat, but yeah, everyone is picky when it comes to things. I can't chew most of the stuff from cows. Yeah, it's sometimes it's really hard to like make it work so I can chew it, because my mouth just won't produce enough spit, I'd say, enough liquid to like to make it chewable, I guess. Yeah, it's difficult for some type of meat, so I prefer chicken and yeah, lamb because lamb is just really good. Like I do like, I think pig is also better. I think for cow it's really hard for me to like make it work, but sometimes it is. Like sometimes I like it. Like steak is good when you're grilling then and there. But that's also something that depends on the steak itself. If I can chew and eat it or not. But if they're really juicy, it works super well. For me. I don't like mushrooms for how they feel in your mouth. Yeah, exactly. I don't like the consistency of mushrooms. Don't like what they're made of. I don't like it. No, it's not good. It's not good. I hate it. I hate mushrooms for that. I also don't really like the smell and taste. I do think the smell of mushroom soup is not bad though. I don't know though. Maybe it's just the spices. A Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Just don't force your eating habits onto other people. Why do so many people not get that? Yeah, so true. Like, I don't force you to eat meat. Please not eat meat if you don't want to eat meat. And if you want to do that for the environment, it's even better. But like, if you want to eat meat, then go ahead and eat meat. I mean, who am I to judge, okay? I eat meat, so I can't force anyone to not eat meat. I would not be a very convincing person to do that. But like, and I don't get how people are mad at vegetarians for still eating eggs and drinking milk. Like, hey, be glad that they don't eat meat, okay? Like, so many people just also are not vegetarian. So like, my big respect to you, V, for not eating meat. You have my big respect. I like, and I totally respect that. But there's like, it's not just vegans being mad at meat eaters, meat eaters, and predators. It's not just vegans being mad at meat eaters. It's also like a family thing. If you're a vegan and your family is like, come on, eat some meat, get big and strong, eat meat, please. Like, I experienced that in my family. I'm not the one who's vegan, like, but my cousin is, And she, like, first she was a vegetarian and then she turned vegan. I don't know if she's now vegetarian or vegan. I think she is vegan. I'm not sure. But like, so she basically stopped eating meat. And like, for my family it's kind of hard because they want to cook meat for like family, like for celebrations, and I get that. It's kind of a reason, like it's kind of a treat, you know, like having meat is like a treat. And when you're celebrating someone, like I get that. I get why you do that for celebration. And it's like, it's something that happens rarely, and it's okay in that case for me, for like, in my point of view. Having like meat at these celebrations, they kind of want us to eat there. Yeah, I get that. And my cousin doesn't eat meat. At the beginning, it was really like hard for them to understand. But I think now they're just used to it, so they're not bothered by it anymore. But it's also kind of the same for me. Like, it was weird. They expected me. Like, okay, let me start from scratch. I don't drink alcohol. I'm absolutely drinking 0 alcohol. Oh, didn't know there was pillagers in the boat over there. But let me tell you that I don't drink any alcohol. I just I don't have the effect. That's good. You only get the bottle. Oh, there's still people here. It's okay. Oh, I leveled. But anywho, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, I don't drink alcohol. Any type of alcohol. So when they always offered me alcohol. Like, come on, drink one with us. And like, I'm always no. And after a while, they kind of like, I don't know why they connect that in their head. But since my cousin is not eating meat and also not drinking alcohol, they think that I'm also not eating meat because I'm not drinking alcohol. I mean, okay, I get why they connect that. Maybe it's because of her, or maybe they think like, oh, you want to live super healthy, so you're not eating meat and you're not drinking alcohol and you're just being so perfect and whatnot. And maybe that's why they expected it, but I think it's kind of funny. They think that I don't eat meat because I don't drink alcohol. But yeah, and they also like, what I always had to hear is like, oh, you don't drink alcohol now, but you'll probably drink alcohol in a couple of years. Well, no, it didn't happen. I'm 25 now. I'm still not drinking any alcohol. It's just a decision I made for my life. And I don't like the taste of it. So what's the point of drinking alcohol? It just tastes terrible. Sorry, it's just my opinion. I don't like any of these. I tried a couple different types. I tried wine. I tried pfeffi. I tried beer. It's everything. Everything is disgusting. And no, people always say, oh, you drank the wrong wine and whatnot. I drank different types. And I drank ones that, like, my family say, oh, that tastes so good. I'm just like, it gives me a weird feeling in my throat. It feels warm and weird, and like, I'm not used to that. And that's also one of the reasons why I don't like it, because I'm not used to it. And to be fair, I could get used to it. Yes, I could start to like it. Yes, but do I want that? Do I want that? No, because what's the point of drinking alcohol? What is the blubbin' point? There is no point of it except like hanging out with people and making people like you more, I guess, for like drinking it. But like on the other side, if they only like you for drinking alcohol, maybe you don't want to be liked by them. I don't. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. Yeah, so let me get one chat because I haven't in a while. Once I ate a tongue of a cow. It really tastes very well, to be honest. of one's. You ate a tongue of a cat. I also did because my mom always like forced me to. I don't like it. I don't like tongue. I think that's also a German thing, isn't it? Like, I haven't heard of any English-speaking people eating tongue. But no, I don't like it. I don't know. No. I don't know, maybe it just weirds me out, but I mean, the last time I ate it, I was also quite a lot younger. But also, on the other hand, like, yes, it weirds me out, but also, I don't think I liked the taste. I mean, no. No, I don't think I like the taste, but that's okay. V says, I occasionally drink alcohol at gatherings or when my grandparents go to a wine tasting with me. And don't drink alcohol, it's not good, and especially don't do it often. Yes, it's like smoking cigarettes. It tastes terrible. You need to push through and then you're addicted. I mean, I like alcohol and I'm not addicted, but it's really just a sweet alcohol. Yeah. At the end, I'm just glad I don't like it. Like, I'm really glad I don't like it and I don't feel the urge to try it. Like, I feel the urge to try video games. Like, mostly, like, that's the thing. Like, if you grow up with things, you kind of like that. Like, I was playing this one game on the PlayStation. It wasn't really a game. It was like more of a chatting thing. PlayStation Home it was called. It was for PlayStation 3. And it stopped after a while. Like it was over. They kind of ended it because I don't know why. They just didn't want to support it anymore. And they closed down the servers and it was over. I just want to go back to playing this. And I feel like that's kind of the thing that if you stop smoking or something, you just kind of like want to experience again because you've like connected with nostalgia and whatnot. And if you never experienced it, if you don't like, I mean, if it caused any good emotions, that's as well a thing. Like, I want to go back to PlayStation Home because I really loved it. If I didn't love it, I don't want to go back to doing that. Like, I want to play that because I liked it and I loved it, and I want to play it again. And there's actually people setting it up again because like there's people kind of setting it up again without like not the officials, just like some people who liked it and want to set it up again. And I've heard of that. Like I watched videos about that on YouTube. I was like, that's so cool. Like I want to play that again. But the only problem is that my PlayStation is broken. My PlayStation 3. Because it's not my PlayStation 3. It's the PlayStation 3 from my father, which we had a different one. My mom and dad live apart from each other. They're divorced. And so my father gave me his PlayStation. So I was like very excited about that. Then we took it with us when we moved. We didn't use it before then. We just got it while we like for the moving. And my brother has our PlayStation, our original PlayStation. So we moved and then I plugged in the PlayStation. I was like, it's not working. It's not going on. It's not working. And we couldn't figure out how to fix it yet. I mean, we haven't really tried that hard, but it's broken because he had it in a room, like in the living room where he had like a fireplace. So it was always in constant heat and whatnot. So it wasn't good for the PlayStation, so it kind of broke. Yeah, and then we got the broken PlayStation. Awesome. I would love to play PlayStation Home, but I don't have a working PlayStation. And when I move back to Sachsen, I definitely want to go to my brother and be like, hey, yo, you give me your PlayStation, I give you yours, and you repair mine. I give you mine, I mean. Like, we do a PlayStation swap, and you repair that one, and I can play with the other one. Because I feel like he could probably repair it. Like, when we were younger, he was always the one repairing anything. He helped me make set up the computer, like buying different computer components to build a computer. And like, he's just the electronic guy. He is a car mechanic dude. KFZ mechanic. is what you call it in Germany. But basically he does car stuff, but like before he did that, he did any type of like everything. Just anything related to technology. He was so into that, like, and that's super cool. And like he basically repaired computers and PlayStations and whatnot. He also broke some PlayStation trying to repair them, so that's also a thing. But maybe he would be capable of repairing it. So maybe when I go back, I can force him to repair it, and maybe then I can finally play PlayStation Home if it still is a thing. I don't know if it is still a thing, but I would be so sad if it wasn't. But there's also other games I have on PlayStation. PlayStation Home was also something for free where you can make like in-game purchases for cosmetics, and like it was basically just a chatting thing, but you had your 3D character and could customize it, and I really like that. I like dressing up my characters. So wait, let me catch up on chat. Creating memories, like you said. Yeah, like memories that were positive, and then you kind of want to go back to them, and that's like how you... Basically, the point of what I was saying is like, you kind of want to go back to it, because you have these memories. Yeah. Oh, your brother has the tech smarts. Yeah, I think he has. I don't know if he still has them, but I think he has them. But I haven't interacted with my brother much recently because I live so far away. But I'll move back and then I can force him to repair my PlayStation. Isn't that the job of brothers? Building and fixing your computers and cars. So true. That's what you got brothers for. That's why your parents make 2 children. So when they make the girl, the gamer girl, and then they make the brother to repair your stuff. Nothing else, just to repair your stuff. Well, he was unfortunately also the guy that made sure that I had a limitation on my computer, so that was not so nice. That comes from the fact that he knows how to do computer stuff. I mean, my mom wanted to have like a limitation on my computer so I couldn't game all day, all night. Yeah, that was annoying. That was the annoying past. And now I'm trying to play computer games for a living. worked well against that. But yeah, not necessarily the job of the brothers. In my family, I have the tech smarts, which unfortunately means I have to do the repair stuff. Oh, V is the repair guy. V is the tech smart. Yeah, there is one of these people always in a family, the one that knows about this stuff. I mean, not always. If you don't have a tech smart in your family, that is quite unfortunate. It's always good to have a tech smart in your family, because I know that some grandmas and parents are just very, very incapable. without trying to insult, but like some are just very incapable, and they can't do anything if they don't have their tech smarts to fix it for them. So yeah, being the tech smart is a responsibility I don't want to have, so I'm glad I'm not smart when it comes to technical stuff. I mean, I guess I'm the second smartest in the family, most likely. If we don't count my boyfriend, he's probably smarter than me in that part. But yeah, I mean, also on the other hand, you get validation for being smart in that kind of area. So like, it's always nice to feel needed when it comes to that. Like to feel like they need your help to do something. So you feel like you're something they need. Like you feel needed, and I feel like that's a nice feeling. Like whenever like my mom asked me how to do something specific, that she would usually ask my brother, but my brother wasn't there, so she asked me, and I know it. Like that just feels cool to like be the one that knows it. Be the one that actually knows what to do, and like feel smart for once, feel needed for once, feel like you're doing something useful. Let's just feel good. Feels good. Damn, feels good to be a gangster. But yeah, good feelings. makes weird noises when I yawn. I'm sorry I have to yarn so much. I'm trying to not make it like noticeable, but oh. Okay. There was something in my tea. I'm not gonna say. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I yawn. Am I tired? I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I don't know. Maybe I am tired. A little bit tired of life. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Do you ever feel a little bit tired of life? Na 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 na. But you gotta survive, yeah, you gotta survive. Well, Sweetie says, it's always crazy if your mom asks you for stuff. She was the all-knowing tutorial master for so long, and whenever she asks me for stuff, I feel like I'm so grown up nowadays, even though I'm 20 already. Yeah, that's what I mean. You just feel like you're important. You just feel like the roles get reversed. Like, that's also like a thing like that I noticed with my mom. Like, I'm so much bigger than her, like taller. I'm not wider. I'm very skinny. But I mean, I'm very tall. Like, no, I'm not very tall. Everyone says I'm tiny because I'm normal size. I'm a normal height. Yeah, like 1.72 at least. I might be taller. I haven't measured in quite a while, so yeah, I don't know how tall I actually am. Maybe it's the back arching like a grandma. I'm shrinking, but no, my mom, she's much tinier. And my brother is actually the same height as I am, or maybe even tinier. So it's kind of funny, like in that, like from these three people being the tallest, even though my brother is older than I am, and I mean we both don't grow anymore, so it doesn't really make a difference. But yeah, like that's cool, being like taller than your mom. You really feel like you're a grown-up, and you got the good genetics because you're tall. Actually, I don't even know if being tall is good genetics, to be fair, because if you think about it, I've heard that like taller people have a higher chance to get cancer. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but considering that, maybe being tall is not good. And then also, but obviously it feels good to be tall. That's the thing. Being tall, being tiny, it both has like benefits and the opposite. I mean, you can reach higher shelves and whatnot, but I feel like if you're normal average height, you're gonna be able to reach everything totally fine, because it's made for average height. Christ, and Josie is taller than me. Well, you're just a cat, you're tiny. Yeah. It's just funny. Being taller than your mom, because your mom was taller than you all of your like life when you were growing up. So that's just a funny thing. Also, like, my mom's head is so tiny. Every time I touch her face, I'm like, you got such a tiny little face. You got such a little tiny little face. It's just almost adorable. My little mom. My little mumsies. It's just cute. It's just cute. It's funny when your mom just turns into a cute little baby thingy because she's just tiny. It's funny. It's funny and it's cute. But yeah, I don't know. That's the way of the world. The way of the world. She's just a giant. I'm tinier as well. Oh. I said 1.72 meters, right? That's what I said. deny. I'm average height. I mean, I think average might even be for women being 1 meter 65 in Germany at least, I think. Everyone calls me tiny here in the internet. Like, I don't know, the British people. I don't know if the British are like taller than Germans. Could be. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe like in Germany, maybe I am tall, but I mean, I feel like my whole like growing process, my puberty, my growing, everything came very late for me. So I was always like one of the smaller ones, and later on, after I was out of school, I think I was like one of the bigger ones, taller ones. I mean, I would say big. It's just the way of my German thinking, but you guys get what I mean. Because big in English means like tall and wide, which I am definitely not, so I don't want to spread some false truth. But yeah. I think that's all of the emeralds I can get today from these guys, but I think that's enough for now. I don't know. Oh, 60. Yeah, I think that is average height. 1 meter 76. I think that is average height. I think, like, for women, I think that is... yeah. No, I think... yeah. And for men, I think it's 1 meter 75. Like, 10 more. 10 millimeter? Nah, it's not milli. I don't know. But, yeah. I think for men, it's like 75. The average height. But I'm not sure. I don't think 1 meter and 80 is average height. I think that's above average height. Even though like everyone is like, oh yeah, that's average-ish, but I think that it's not. I think it's not like for men. I'm saying. I guess it's something I could Google. I think that's interesting to find out. So we have a lot of books now. Let me check what enchantments we have. We have blast protection, which we don't need. We have frostwatch, which we don't need. We have piercing, quick tie, aqua affinity, which we don't need because we already have aqua affinity on our helmets. We have lack of the sea, which we don't need because we have a fishing rod with all of the enchantments you can get. We have power and density. Yeah, we don't need that. So okay, these are the ones we don't need. And then at the bottom we have the ones we might want. We want soul speed, yes. Yes. I don't know, maybe I'll wait for another soul speed book because I think you can have soul speed 3, so I'd rather want to get soul speed 3. But also on the other hand, do I want soul speed? Because like if you're running over the soul sand valley like this, you're gonna fall off. So maybe I don't even want that. I don't know. Then we have looting. Looting is awesome. And I can put it on my sword actually. Yeah, so we could do that. And then we have fortune. Fortune. I need a fortune. Is fortune 3 the maximum or is there more? I don't even have fortune villagers, I think. That's just that one book. Then we have efficiency. Efficiency we can also still put in our stuff. I think we have an efficiency villager. 160 is the world's average height. Okay, that's funny. Probably because of Asia. Yeah, Asian people are way shorter. But yeah. And then there's on the other side, like, I think Africa, they're taller. I don't know if it was Africa. But in some countries, like, they were a lot taller. But I think in America as well, a lot of people are taller. But I don't know. America is like a very, very big variety of people that are originally mostly Europeans. So yeah, who knows? Fortune. Yeah, wait. Efficiency. So efficiency, I have to look if there is more books. Respiration. That's good. I need that. I can definitely put that on my helmet already. So looting I can already put on my sword. So that's like things we definitely want to get. And then we want to put the protection on my boots, because I think that is not on my boots yet. But also maybe we want to combine some enchantments for the boots. Death Strider. Channeling is cool. Smites, loyalty, power. Loyalty, yeah, that could be like trident enchantments for me, for the other one, for the channeling one. And then we have mending, impaling, mending for the trident, yeah, and impaling for the trident too. I think this trident still needs impaling, yeah. So I'd say we put that on this trident because we have the other one, but we can enchant it with the enchantment table and maybe we get impaling from that. So let's try and put all of these things on. So impaling just makes sense. Is impaling for the highest? Impaling highest is level 5. Okay. Then maybe we wait, because if we get another book... I didn't mean to throw it. Because if we get another book, we can combine the books first, so maybe that is less wasteful when it comes to levels. Piercing and mending. Yes, efficiency. We can put that one on our... I think 5 is maximum. I think there's nothing that goes higher than 5 anyways, in any kind of enchantment. So efficiency, we want that on this one probably, because we use the pickaxe the most often, and this one already has a little bit of efficiency. Efficiency, yeah. And then I have looting. Yeah. There's nothing else we want to put in the sword, right? We could get some fire as pack, which would be really cool. Oh, that is a crafting table, Josie. Oh goodness. Yeah, looting. That gives me... that loses 13 enchantment levels, but that's okay. We have looting now, which is really practical. And then we have only unbreaking and mending on these boots. And the other ones already have protection. So let's put some protection on this baby. But no, we have to wait because we want to combine them first with feather falling in the books. Yeah, that makes sense. Protection, respiration. Is there anything else we want for the boots? I don't think we want anything else for boots, because Death Strider makes my trident slower. That's either a bug or an intentional feature, I don't know, but Death Strider nerves my trident, so I'm not gonna get Death Strider. Because I love my trident. Is the farm working? Yes, it is working! I can show you the farm. I'm gonna head down as soon as my levels run out. They might. Fortune 3 is maximum. Oh yeah. Fortune. Fortune. Where's my fortune? Where's my fortune? I wanted to check. Is 3... yeah, 3 is the maximum. Okay, so I have to get another pickaxe for that though. We have another pickaxe. With Fortune 3 already! What? Okay, I don't need the Fortune 3. I might need it for something... for the hoe. Oh! Yes. Actually, yes. Because it helps us get more saplings. So I might actually want to put it on the hoe. Is there something else you need fortune for? I don't think you need fortune on an axe. Or on a shovel. So yes. We already have the fortune on the pickaxe. Yeah, so we don't need that. Okay, good. Just wanted to check. So then let's put it on a hoe. Dutch people are huge. Yeah, Dutch people. Ah, true. Yeah. Was it easier to make it than you thought? I mean, I already made a skeleton farm before. It was easier to find the skeleton spawner than I thought. Because originally, you weren't there, I think. Originally, I thought we have a... Let me just enchant. I thought we have a zombie spawner at spawn. And I went there because there originally was one. I went there and looked. And I found out that Aqua destroyed it. Aqua just broke the spawner for some reason. So I was very disappointed at first. I was like, oh no, we're not gonna build a spawner today. But I didn't give up on it because I planned it for today. I made a whole plan on how to build a spawner. That took me a while because I had to turn the video into a plan on a piece of paper And so I got like, yeah, I want to put protect efficiency on the Sig Touch one. Yeah, why not? Oh, too expensive. Anyways, we might have to go down to the farm. What's that? Mending soul speed. Soul speed I'll put here because I'm not quite sure yet. Efficiency and respiration. So our armor has protection besides the boots. I want to get some feather falling now. That's what I wanted to do. But what was I on about? Ah yeah, Aqua destroyed this morning, so I was like, oh no. And then I said, because I just wished for it, I said, hey, what if we find a skeleton spawner instead? And very, very quickly, like, super quickly. And we did that. Like, we found a skeleton spawner super quickly. Like, Minecraft just wanted to be kind to me. That's very sweet. After I spent hours and hours trading this guy to, like, getting this guy to get protection, I'm glad that Minecraft was nice to me today. It gave me a spawner. And, yeah, we turned it into a farm. And it works perfectly. So, what do we have? Sharpness. We have that already. I think we can put it on the X as well. Yeah. So we have feather falling, infinity, and unbreaking. I think that's all of the traits we have, right? So we have respiration as well. Ah yeah, respiration. Do I have a respiration book? Do I remember properly? I think I have a respiration book, I just forgot that I have it, but we wanted to buy this one. So, yeah, before we can enchant, we actually have to go to the farm. Goodness, mouse! Just do what I tell you to! Hey, frog, just not escape. No escaping. Yeah, let me just put the book away for now, and then we can go down and get some experience, because we need it. We need it desperately. Lay! And I have to no, I didn't. Sometimes I click the bed when I'm in my inventory to get it in my hotbar, but then I'm in a chest and I don't get it in my hotbar. It goes into the chest. Let me check if there is something I missed. Like if there's still some saplings in the water. I doubt it actually right now, but froggy, don't do it. No, there is no saplings at all, I think. Oh yeah, I lost them. I guess that means I have to go. Whoa, that made no sense. That made no noise. Hold on. Why did I not take fall damage? Am I taking fall damage now? Is it lagging? Okay, it's not lagging. It's just didn't. I just didn't take fall damage. Okay. Let's get started. In here. What did I want to do? Ah yeah, replanting that one. I mean, we have enough saplings. It's not like we're lacking saplings. Fortune on crops works on crops, I believe. I believe so too, but I don't know how to like prove it. Like that's the thing with fortune. I think it works on leaves. I think it works on crops. I'm not sure if it does because where's the proof that it does? It's just weird with fortune because that's the thing of fortune. You can't really tell if it works. Yeah, because it's kind of like luck. And how can you measure luck? You can't measure it by doing it a lot. And I tried it before in a creative world, but I didn't really get an obvious result, so I don't know. So yeah, fortune, yeah, shovel if you are flint addicted. I hate flint. I absolutely hate flint. That's why I do not want to put it on a shovel. I don't understand why people want flint. I do not understand it, okay? I don't understand why people want flint. Why would you want flint? To make arrows. Dude, I have a skeleton farm. Why would I want flint? Like, why? No, just no. Okay. Fortune does work on crops and leaves. That's a fact. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. But then, yeah, I mean, I put it on my hoe. My hoe is now fortunate. Some people might say, hey, it's such a waste. It's a hoe. But just because it's a hoe doesn't mean it's a waste. Okay, everyone hates on hoes. Everyone thinks they're useless. Actually, did you know that back in the day? Because I recently watched a new live series from Green. Back in the days, you needed a hoe to get seeds. Like, you needed to hoe the floor in order to get seeds, because there was no grass. Like, there was no 3D grass. That was just the full grass blocks, which is funny. So they had more of a purpose at the beginning than for a very long time, until it got buffed to like destroy leaves faster and moss and whatnot. So before that, they actually had more of a purpose than after that, until years and years after, when you were able to destroy leaves with it. Fortune on a pickaxe also works on crops though. Oh, well, that's kind of pointless to have it on a hoe then, because you can destroy it with one click no matter what you use. So yeah, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. But it's still very helpful for leaves. I mean, you could also fortune it with a pickaxe, the leaves, but it's faster. Oh, obviously. So yeah, I think like if I'm lacking like saplings for jungle trees or something, I can just fortune the leaves and I'll be fine. But actually, they've been... Oh, the noises outside. I don't know if you hear them, but there's kids screaming. But yeah, like I experienced a lot of loss when it comes to jungle saplings before, and I feel like they barely drop anything. But I have these tall trees now, like there's one tall jungle tree, and I was first like, oh no, it's such a waste of saplings. I doubt that they drop enough to like make another big jungle tree. Actually, I haven't struggled with the jungle saplings yet, so I don't know if that's actually better. I don't think, because they don't have that much more leaves. Like, compare a big jungle tree, the amount of leaves on a big jungle tree, versus the amount of leaves on 4 individual tiny jungle trees. I would say that the 4 tiny jungle trees give them more saplings because they have more leaves, because they have leaves equal to 4 trees, and the big one just has, I don't know, leaves equal to maximum 3, but most likely like 2 trees, I'd say. But maybe they do have more. I don't know. I think they only have like the jungle queen. Yeah, literally, I'm the jungle queen, and I studied the jungle saplings. kind of. But yeah, it's a mess. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what's better, if it's the big ones or the tiny ones. But now I have a fortune heart, so everything's fine. I won't struggle with saplings. And I could also destroy the jungle next to the swamp, because it looks kind of weird. But also, kind of don't want to, because I'm the jungle queen. At heart. I might not be the jungle queen in my hardcore world, but I'm the jungle queen at heart. And in my creative world, I am still the jungle queen. It might not be called Royal Realms, but I'm still the jungle queen. The jungle queen. These enchanted helmets and whatnot, like, you could technically just take them with you and grind them to get like the enchantments. But also a fire protection and breaking helmet for the nether sounds good. Sounds good to have for pickling pottery. Going in the nether and being protected from the most dangerous thing in the nether, fire. Which, yeah, I guess in the nether, having fire protection on your gold helmet might be one of the best enchantments. This one is wearing iron armor. Do they drop iron armor though? Like, I feel like if they wear them, like, oh yeah, he has thorns. Goodness, that hurt me. A thorn armor, dude. But that can happen too. I feel like I want to eat the steak, but on the other hand, I don't want to eat the steak because it's only 1.5. But I lost half a heart and I'm scared. Why should I be scared of another thorns? They barely spawn with thorns. That was just very rare. Oh yeah, they drop iron stuff. Projectile protection. Okay. Can they spawn with diamond armor? I think they can, but I don't know if they can spawn from spawners with diamond armor. Or can mobs spawn with diamond armor in general? I'm not even sure if they can. I haven't played hard or hardcore that much to know that, so. We respect hoes in this household. We are so good when farming. These with Slick Touch insta-mine. Actually, I don't do hoes with Slick Touch. I do shears. I don't do hoes with Slick Touch. No, I do shears because I feel like shears are more multiple purpose. You can use them for sheep. You can use them for leaves. So I prefer using shears. Instead of wasting diamonds or enchantments on another hoe, which like, but for pushing it's very good. I am not the biggest fan of using it for Slick Touch because it's not really faster than shears. I think it doesn't make a difference. Besides, like, the durability goes down. But if you have a lot of iron golem spawning around your base, like for me, yeah, iron is not really so rare to come by anymore. Luckily. At the beginning, I was really struggling. Akko was like, I want to use it for an iron pickaxe. I'm like, no! But now we're thriving with iron because there's a lot of dudes. I feel like the items really drop to the side a lot. Technically, they can spawn with diamond armor. Even full diamond is rare. Oh yeah, they can. I watched a hardcore YouTube video. Yeah, I watched a YouTube video of a hardcore YouTuber who tried to get like the rarest mob in Minecraft, which was when that naturally spawned. Like, I don't know if it's the rarest, but the YouTuber tried basically to get like all of the rarest ones. So it was one of the rarest ones to have a zombie with full diamond armor. I don't know if skeletons do though. But zombies, I think, do spawn with full diamond armor. I think only at thunderstorms, which is also a thing that's not that easy to come by. And also, I kind of don't want to be, I don't want to have a thunderstorm in this hardcore world because if it strikes on my base, it's gonna all burn down. Because it's mainly made out of wood. So, like, I mean, I used a little bit of nether type wood, but like, there's other houses as well, and all the platforms are made of wood. I do not want to risk any thunderstorms, so I will sleep through everything, through every single one, because I don't want my stuff to get destroyed by the thunderstorm. So yeah, that's not really an option for me. But I don't need diamond armor, it's fine. I don't need a zombie or a skeleton to spawn with diamond armor, to be fair. I think that's a thunderstorm thing though. I think that was like what I saw in that video, but I don't know for sure. Maybe it just makes the chance go up or something. But yeah, thunderstorms are really dangerous with my build. It's just not cool. It's just not enjoyable if your base gets blown up. That's why I don't like creepers, but in my case, I light up everything, and everything I built is on top of the water, so everything I built is controlled by being lit up and being safe, like by surrounding water. So creepers do not come by. Like, the only mobs I encounter in my base are drowns. I didn't even encounter normal zombies, even though I always hear them convert. But yeah, as soon as they go into the water, they convert. And I think that's the thing. Creepers and skeletons have a shorter vision than zombies. So zombies can see you from further away. And creepers and skeletons, like, that's what I heard recently. I didn't even know that for 10 years of playing Minecraft. But zombies have a further, like, have better eyesight, basically, than creepers and skeletons. And they can see you from further away. So, basically, when I hear these zombies convert, they can just see me from further away and just come over. And then they go into the water and they convert. But, like, any type of skeleton or creeper just cannot see me from my base. Because I'm too far away and there is too much water in between and they can't spawn on the water, so I'm pretty much safe from any kind of skeleton or creeper, which is awesome. I love my base. It's so safe for hardcore. Besides the drowns with tridents, that is the biggest threat, and it's also the strongest overworld, not in caves mob, I'd say. So like the okay, I don't know, guardians might also be very dangerous, but like, okay, and any type of like woodland mention creature, but mention creature or raid creature, but like from the natural spawning ones, besides the warden, which is not necessarily a natural spawning one, it's links to specific blocks, but like from these type of ones, like the trident guy is the most dangerous one, I would say, and that's the one that I encounter the most. I mean, I encounter the most normal drowns, and the normal drowns are really like, they're not dangerous. If you're on land, they don't even see you. They don't even know you exist. Just as soon as you touch the water. And I think with the trident guys is the same, but like it's more dangerous because they actually deal a lot of hearts and they can do it from far away. So yeah, let me catch up on the chat. Mike, I said a jungle and a snowy taiga are my favorite biomes. They have such a vibe. Yes! I just like snowy taiga, it just gives you the lovely Christmas vibe. Like if I want to build a Christmas cottage, like in a snowy taiga, it's just cool. Like I do think like having spruce trees and snow and all of that, it's just like, just gives a very cozy vibe. And then also jungles. I love jungles. I love the vibrant colors in the jungle, like having the vibrant grass. I wish so desperately they would change the watercolor. Like, basically, you have like 2 types of biomes in the jungle. I mean, technically 3, because you also have the sparse jungle. Oh, 4, you have bamboo jungle. Anyways, in these, like, there is the jungle types, and then there is river. In the jungles, like, there's river. Welcome back, Max. There's rivers going through the jungles, and the jungle itself has like certain attributes to it. So like, for example, the mangrove swamp has the attribute that the grass color is like this yellowish, darkish green, like very dark, and the leaves are more yellowish but still like vibrant. Not so vibrant like the jungle, but like more in a plains direction, but more vibrant. And so basically that's like the leaf, and the grass color is like that, that kind of range of color in the swamp, in the mangrove swamp. And then the water in the mangrove swamp is like this dark cyan. And in the warm ocean, the watercolor is like this really bright, vibrant cyan that I love so much. And I also really love the mangrove water. Like I love both. It's my favorite. Like my absolute favorite is the warm ocean water, and my second favorite is the mangrove swamp water, and my third favorite is the swamp water, because the swamp water is not blue, not like total blue, like absolute vibrant dark blue. And then there comes like lukewarm ocean and cherry blossom, because cherry blossom looks like lukewarm ocean. So I think I like cherry blossom even more because it's like basically lukewarm ocean, but the grass color is also very vibrant and like pretty and bright. So yeah, so these are like my favorite biomes when it comes to like watercolor, and for me watercolor matters the most because I love building with water. It just makes the base look so much better. And yeah, jungle is also one of my favorites though, because the grass color is so vibrant. But like it's really annoying me. The watercolor is still, because they haven't, because it's an old biome. But if they made the jungle biome nowadays, they would have made the water like the mangrove water or like the warm ocean water in a slightly more green tone. I don't think they would have made it as dark as the mangrove water. I think they would have made it more lighter, like more vibrant like the warm ocean water, but then a slight tad more green, because in the jungle, I think it would be greenish, or maybe even muddy. Maybe it could be like the mangrove water, like a little muddy. Because technically it's a warm biome, so the water would be more like a warm color, you know? They're missing out on that opportunity. I really pray for Mojang to really do update the jungle by changing the water color. Also like the desert. Like the desert also still has that dark water, and then when it transitions over to a warm ocean, it just looks weird that like the water near to the surface is dark blue and the deeper water is light blue, which makes no sense because the deeper it goes, the darker the water color is. Like that's like the realistic approach. And like the less water there is, the less blue it actually looks. It starts to be more green, and like the point where the water looks like what it looks like is that the deeper, like the more mass the water is, the more it loses certain colors. So it's not really more blue, it's just less red. Like at first it loses the reds, and then it loses the yellows, and that's how you get there. So like at first, like if the water is like just a very thin layer, it's basically invisible, like you can't see any change. If it's a little more, like if it's 1 meter, it loses a lot of the reds, so it appears more green. And if it's like 5 meters, it appears more cyan. And then if it's like 10 meters or something, it appears more blue. So like the deeper, I get why Minecraft Mojang didn't do that, because it's like difficult to do. Like the deeper is more like what shaders then do, because shaders understand this concept and can execute it more well. But like not even every shader does that. Like some of the shaders just have a solid color. But yeah, that's the thing that like would be a realistic approach. But I would just prefer if they had like on beach biomes, on river biomes, a different color for water and also for jungle biomes, because it's closer to the surface. Like a beach is close to the surface, so the water on the beach would actually be even lighter than the warm ocean color, because it's like it's not very deep. And if it's on a lake, for example, it would also be like more muddy. Or okay, maybe a lake is not that muddy because it's not really in a flow, but like rivers technically would have, if you would do it realistically, rivers would have the color of swamp water, because swamp water is like this brown muddy color, and rivers are always super muddy. Like look at a river in real life. It's so muddy because it's constantly moving, and the dirt gets like thrown up and it's gonna like brrrr, and like the river is constantly filled with floating around dirt. That's why it's brown. So it would make sense if it was brown in Minecraft. And I would personally prefer that. I get why some people might be upset. They like it nostalgic and whatnot. But like, if you look at the old updates in Minecraft, the green was super vibrant and the water was super, super vibrant blue. Unrealistically vibrant blue. But yeah, let me catch up with chat. I lost myself in this monologue. Sure they can. Technically, they can spawn with diamond armor. Even full diamond is rare. Sibling. Found a full diamond skeleton. Ooh, a full diamond skeleton. Let's go. Okay, so that exists. That's good to know. I've seen a couple skeleton with full iron armor and an enchanted bow. Full iron armor and an enchanted bow. That's good, yeah. That's a strong dude. A strong dude. Goodness, the chest is already full. We need to make more chests. I do have a crafting table and wood with me, so I can technically do that. Let's just make a couple more chests. Soon may the Wellerman to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Oh, I can't open this chest because I am pretty dumb. That's why I didn't collect any stuff anymore. It kind of was full. So yeah, I need to like definitely work on the storage down here, because this is way too full and it always fills up so much when I go and trying to get experience. But I'm almost level 30. I might just go ahead and get level 30, because then I can use the enchantment table for my trident, for my other trident, and like trying to get like the good enchantments on it to make it a channeling trident. I don't know if I really want a channeling trident, but like it will be channeling and loyalty, so it would be like a projectile I could use on land if I want to. But I guess like a bow is still better. It's still cool to have it. So let me catch up on chat again. Can I join? No, this is not a server. like it's only a server for me and my absolute closest people I know from like content creation. And no, nobody is allowed to join besides these people that already were on the server, and I will not extend it for more people because, yeah, that's obvious, I think. Sorry, that world is private. Yeah. Brolb. I haven't seen a mod that changes water color yet. There's only colored water buckets. Would be a nice mod for builders so that they don't have to rely on commands. Brush to paint the watercolor would be nice. Yeah, literally. I mean, I guess I'm the only one who does it, but I don't know. Actually, I'm not the only one who does it. I seen LD Shadow Lady doing it. Like, she did like a jungle temple, and she like changed the watercolor under the jungle temple, like in a little cave, to be one motion water because she wanted it to be like more of that color, obviously, because nobody likes the blue water. Nobody likes it, at least not the builders. I don't know, I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I hate it. I absolutely hate the dark blue water. I think it's okay in cold ocean. I think that's okay, but anywhere else, I would do a big, if I would do a mod like this, I would do a big overhaul. I would basically change all of the biomes besides the cold ocean, but I would make the water less consistent. Would you say consistent? Like, I would make it like more see-through, because I feel like water is more see-through than in Minecraft. And like, it would be cool if you could make it more see-through the deeper it is, but I get why that's hard to make. I would still make it a little more see-through than what it is. I think MCC Island does make it a little more see-through, if I'm not wrong. With just a texture pack. So yeah. But yeah, that's something I would want to do. If I would ever make a mod, I would do that. I would do exactly that. Because I mean, I would also do other things. I think it would be interesting, but like that would be a thing I would like to do. Like maybe I can get together with my modder friends and my boyfriend that also knows a little bit of modding. Not much, but like he also knows how to like program, not like yeah, how to code, not necessarily how to mod. He never modded, but I know a couple people that know how to code. So maybe I can get together with them and trying to figure out how to like do that, because I know you can change how a biome works using a mod. Like, people have done that before. People have done mods. Like, I've seen a mod in one of my friends has a video where she plays in Better Minecraft, and in Better Minecraft there is this mod of different biomes, basically, where the biomes are improved and like there's more types of jungles, whatever. And I saw this jungle, yeah, in her video, and the jungle had literally the watercolor that I want, like a very vibrant green. like a cyanish green, but like vibrant like the warm ocean, and I loved that. I absolutely loved it. I fell in love with it. I like, just a mod that improves that, or like just Mojang, do it please. I think it's not that much work. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm absolutely wrong, but like every time Mojang adds a new biome, they also like, at least like nowadays when they add new biomes, they add different watercolors. Because like I've noticed that in like the cherry blossom biome, for example, they added like lukewarm colored water, and it's even slightly different. They didn't even use the exact same color. They changed up. And if you look at the Pale Garden, which is also one of the newest biomes, they made the water gray. Like, not gray, but you can see it in my older streams when I was playing in the Pale Garden. There was this beautiful lake. The water is light blue, in a bit, but like a very pale light blue. It's kind of like the shade of the lukewarm ocean, but it's less saturated and it's brighter. Like, it's just very light, and it looks really cool. Like, it fits to the Pale Garden and to the vibe. And That's so cool. Like, just imagine a pear garden with some vibrant dark blue water. That would not fit. So I'm glad they're doing it nowadays. They're changing like the watercolor matching to the biome, and they haven't done that in the old ones. So I feel like they would need an overhaul. And like also something, the base color of water, if it's, I mean, basically biomes are everywhere, but if there is some biomes that they haven't set a specific color to, which they did, like for example rivers, plains biomes, birch biome, whatnot, they all have a basic water color that is like a base, and it doesn't change from biome to biome because it's a base color of the water. So like they have one base color set for every biome that they didn't individually change. Also jungle counts under it as well. And that color is this dark blue that I hate. And basically, if they would change that color, this base color, to a realistic watercolor, for example, I would go more in direction swamp, actually. Not necessarily mangrove swamp. I wouldn't even do it like cyan-y. I would either do it green or brown. Because, and like not saturated. Because like in biomes like a river, as I already explained, or a lake, it wouldn't be... I mean, I get why they pick blue. I think more like of the light reflection of the sky. But the water is, since there is no shaders, I would say the water would more likely be brownish, like in the swamp. So, or do it like greenish. I would love it if it was greenish. If the base color was that, because like usually water, if it's not clear, it's like there's a lot of algae in there. I think you say algae, algae, and dirt. So it wouldn't look blue. Only if it's deep, and like the base color would be mostly in like biomes that are not necessarily ocean. So ocean, I get it. If it's like a cold ocean, a warm ocean, a lukewarm ocean, they actually work pretty well. Like having the normal ocean dark blue makes sense, like the cold one. Because it's so deep that it would actually have that color. But like the flats, like the rivers, the lakes, they would not be that color. So if they make the base in a different color, and then they could set it like for, if it's like category river, they could also still change that color specifically. Or for a lake, there is lakes that are more clear, that are more like clean because they're lakes. They would have to make a lake a biome, I think, if they want that to work, because rivers and lakes look different realistically. Rivers move and lakes don't, so lakes look more like cyan and blue, and rivers look more brown and muddy and green, kind of. So yeah, if I would made a mod, if I made a mod ever, I would probably do like a biome watercolor overhaul, and like. I also saw that like in the potato update, like the April Fools, they even changed the watercolor in that biome. So they constantly do new watercolors for new biomes. They're just not doing it for the old ones. And if they did it for the old ones, they would probably do a good job. And I would probably like it. But I don't like it right now because they don't change it. But yeah, like do it realistically, do it with like muddy colors, and I would absolutely love it. I love the muddy water, okay? I want to bath in some muddy water. Anyways, I haven't seen, would be so nice. Yeah, no, an update that will changes all existing biomes would be nice. The fact that they start adding mob losers make me hope for vultures and stuff along with more biome updates. Yes! They had biome votes, and Micah was talking about it. Savannah update would be nice. Really high grass with some creature that hunts there. Yeah, like just like these things they could do, like updating the savannah I don't know what to do here. I need to make a storage system, guys. We're coming back down here next time, and we are gonna go and get all of the chests that I have down here, and we're gonna make a storage system down there because I feel like I can't handle this any longer. It's too many drops, and that's awesome. Like, it's so much more drops than an easy hardcore. Like, really, you get so much more drops. But yeah, like I'm very hopeful now since they're adding the copper armor. Copper armor is and the copper golems, obviously. Like, the copper golems mainly are the reason. It's a tiny step in the right direction. I feel like they're really doing like all of the mobs that were voted out, because they did the frogs. I think the frogs didn't win, which was also the swamp update. And the swamp itself didn't get an update, but it got a new swamp. And I mean, like, the thing I always say, like, the swamp really early on got an update on the watercolor. The swamp really early on got a revamp because it also had blue water, but it got muddy water later on because, yeah, in the swamp it makes even more sense than in all the other biomes, because the swamp is very dirty and swampy. But like, why not for the other ones? Like, rivers are in motion. I'm repeating myself. I think you guys get the point. I would really hope for that. Please, Mojang. If any of the Mojang employees are watching this, which they are not, hey, maybe one day I'll get famous. One can dream and tell Mojang what I want, and maybe they'll do it. Or maybe I'll make a mod on that, make a video on the mod, and maybe Mojang sees that. Hey, let me dream. Let me dream. But yeah, that's basically the thing. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. That's what I mean. Like, the hopes are up now that the copper golem got added, because they added the frog. They added the mountains? Was mountains voted for, or was that something that lost? But like, they added a couple things already that were not winners. And at the last mob vote, they said that like the penguin lovers don't have to be sad because the frog also got into the game. You know, like, that's what they said. And then I'm like, yeah, I think that's a confirmation. I just count that as a confirmation that all the other mobs get added. And the copper golem is also a confirmation that all the other things get added. So I think unfortunate thing is that they might not update the end anytime soon. But the fortunate thing is that they're gonna add all the things that lost in the mob vote. Maybe not all of them. I hope not all of them, because like, the things that lost against the Phantom, let's be real, we all hate the Phantom, but I don't know if I would have liked the other things they announced. Like, instead of the Phantom, like, this were all evil creatures that you don't want to encounter. Especially not in hardcore. So, I don't know. Some people like adventures and like to face evil boss fights, but I want to have the friendly animals. I want to have the biome updates. I want to have the meerkats and the desert update. With palm trees. I've been waiting for palm trees for my whole life. And I want to have the moo bloom. It just sounds like a cute thing. I might not even use it that much. But a meerkat sounds adorable. And I love the foxes. I love that they added foxes. Goodness, and they added snowy foxes. I love that so much. I love that they added the dog variants. Like, they added so many cool things. So I'm always very excited when I think. I mean, look out of my windows. This is the coolest invention they made, and they didn't even ask us. They just put that in, and I love the happy ghasts. I think everyone loves them. They're just very practical. I mean, they are slow, but like, that makes them balance, because if they were as fast as Creative Flight, that would replace Creative Flight, and Creative Flight is OP. We have Elytra if you want to be fast with flying, obviously, but like, the happy gust is a more balanced flying than Elytra, I think. Um. Yeah. So, but the copper golems were lame too. They changed them to be helpful. So maybe they do the same with those things that lost against phantoms. Maybe. I hope so, but like, on the other side, like, they are dangerous mobs, and there will be dangerous mobs, but who knows. I also was scared of the trial chambers, and they weren't as scary, but no, it was on easy mode, so maybe I can't say anything about the trial chambers. Because I played them on easy mode. Royal Realms was on easy mode. I don't know why it was on easy mode, but apparently it was, and that's why everything was easy, and I was at first like... yeah, I thought it was hard, but it wasn't. Oh goodness, dude, don't look at me with that, with the red eyes. Oh goodness. I need lapis, that's why I went back. I'm kind of brain AFKing my way through this world. And some books to make sure I get rid of enchantments I don't want, because I don't expect to get the best trident enchantments to begin with. So let's see. Copper golems, yeah, they're really cool. Like I really like what they did with the copper golems, because like automatic storage systems before just were very like technical and difficult, and if I just want it on a smaller scale, like copper golem is very easy to make and very easy to work with, so I really like that. I think I'm going to use it in my hardcore world as soon as it comes out. Like having copper armor would be really cool to start like a series with, like to start a new world with, like in survival or hardcore, to have like some kind of armor that's easy to get. Maybe not in hardcore. Maybe in hardcore I just want to go straight for a diamond armor because it's too dangerous. But if you are able to die, hey, copper armor might be good enough. And like, yeah, it's a cool little in between. I just think it's very weak. Like I've heard of like the tools being the same as stone, so like why bother making copper tools if you have to smelt it and it's as good as stone? Then let's just use stone. It's easy, you don't have to smelt it, and it's more common than copper. So like if they're not better than stone tools, I'm not gonna use them. But the armor is good. Like I like the armor. The tools are like, if they're really not better than stone tool, what's the point? What's the point of stone? It's so much easier to acquire. Like that's my problem with them. Impaling is good. Impaling 5 is actually really good. Okay, I'll take it. You know what? That was easy. And I still have level 30 for it. Let's see if I... Efficiency. What's the maximum efficiency again? What's the maximum efficiency again? I think it's 5, so it's not really worth it. Micah said, meanwhile, polar bear just exists. Yeah, polar bear are quite a disappointment. You can't even breed them, so they're eventually gonna die out. I don't know if they respawn, but yeah, you can't breed them, and if they have like little cubs near them, it's just gonna attack you, which is quite annoying, but I mean, I get it. I mean, I get why you can't breed them, most likely because, oh, they're like about to, like, you know, extinguish. So we want to keep awareness of stuff, but like, I don't know. I don't like when Minecraft adds mobs that you can't breed, like parrots. Like, why can you not breed them? And it's funny, like the parrots and the bats is the breeding achievement, so I guess they were never gonna add it because it's kind of like the irony of not being able to breed parrots and bats. I'm not mad with the bats, but I would like to be able to breed the bats. Or like, I mean, they always respawn, so I'm not mad. But baby bats would be adorable. And like getting a bat is also really difficult. I don't know if you can lead them, but like, I think you cannot lead a bat. You can name tag them, and that way you can have them, but like you cannot lead them, you cannot get them somewhere, you cannot like even lure them with anything. So like having a bat as a pet is basically impossible. So I would love to have a bat as a pet. Maybe like an opportunity, like a way to make that happen would be cool. Maybe just name tagging them and then they fly around, but I don't know. I don't know how that would work. The mobs who lost against the Phantom were promised to get efficiency 5 as max. Okay, good. Yeah, then I'm not gonna do it. Were promised to get added, unlike the vote with the copper golem. What they just told us, they may get added. Ah, okay, so they said something as well. Well, then that's the thing. I think then everything was already planned, probably, or they started. No, they didn't start doing that when the whole drama with the armadillo happened, because they already added other mobs that lost the mob before the armadillo vote happened. So I guess it was planned for a long time that they want to like add mobs that lose. I don't know. It's just like, yeah, it is very upsetting that they make us vote for mobs if we like all of them. Like every of the mobs had a cool purpose, like the crab with the range, the penguin with the boat speeding. And it's like, I love penguins. They're cute. Come on, they're cute. Okay, I cannot just want a mob because it's cute. And armadillos, I mean, we got the dog breeds because of it. I think that's the reason why they made it. So I'm really happy about the armadillos. So I don't judge people for voting them. Just in general, people just vote with what they like most or what people tell them to vote, which is probably not the best thing. But yeah, impaling, channeling, and loyalty, right? So we definitely want to put that onto our trident now. But I wanted to do something else first. Like the feather falling? Yeah, feather falling and protection on the boots. Yeah. So we combine feather falling with protection. Does that work the other way around better? No, okay. It actually changes the way. That's why I always recommend to switch things around, because it changes. And then I take off my boots and I get some feather falling. Wait, is that the maximum feather falling? Yes, I think it's only 3. Can I put it this way around? No, I can't. So there's only one way to do it with books. But hey, my boots are done, let's say. Boots are good. Looking good. We have feather falling, we have protection, we have unbreaking, we have mending. And then we have all these 3 also for these. Like, protection is just the most important when it comes to, like, not taking damage. And aqua affinity. Oh yeah, for the helmet, we still want respiration. I think we have respiration somewhere. Yes. And then we have efficiency and mending. Which, yeah, mending we want to put on this baby. Efficiency we want to put... Oh yeah, respiration we want to put on our helmet. Oh, that is very expensive. We still can't put it on there. That's okay. Let's just put some... Maybe channeling and... What is more expensive? This. So we have channeling and loyalty together. Can you put channeling and loyalty on one trident? I mean, if you couldn't put it on one book, right? Let me just read chat for a second and wait for your answer, because I don't want to do something dumb. Baby parrots would be so cute. It's so sad because I think because the advancement is named the way it is, it's never gonna happen. But who knows? Who knows? I just pray they let me breed parrots, please. Bats are hard to get. No leash, no luring, no boats. No boats even! They're not even... You can't move them. There's just no way. Like, bats are just like ambience. They're not even a mob. And also they despawn. I mean, name tags. I once got myself into a Zune and it took multiple hours. Hey, at least you managed to do it. big congrats on getting that to work. Channeling and loyalty is possible. Okay, that's good because I have a Riptide Trident which does not work with loyalty, obviously, because you don't lose it. And I don't want to have a trident that does not have loyalty or Riptide, because like losing the trident by throwing it is kind of annoying. Yeah, and the loyalty I think is the best level. I think 3. I think there is nothing better than 3. It just makes it faster to come back, I think. In German it's just die Hühnchen und die Blümchen. Die Hühnchen und die Blümchen. Wait, what? Is it that? I didn't know about that, but I haven't played on German for such a long time. I wish it was a vanilla feature to keep baby animals. I want a pool of baby kittens. Oh, that would be so cute! Yeah, keeping baby animals would be cute. It's like also kind of like, you know, you have different sizes of dogs in real life. So if you could keep a baby dog, a baby wolf, you could have like a tiny dog. Like, I don't know, a chihuahua. But like you would be able to have a tiny dog and you could pretend like it's your real life dog, because some people in real life have tiny dogs. And I also want to get a tiny dog. I want to get a Kokoni as soon as we moved and we have enough financial stability to be able to afford a dog. But like, yeah, I would love to have a Kokoni. These are like a Grease dog breed, and they come in different colors. I obviously want a white one because I don't know if you've seen it, but I like white. I like white hair, I like white fur, I like white animals. It's cute. And yeah, I want a white Kokoni. It's like a tiny dog. They look like puppies all the time. All their life they look like puppies. And there is a white variant, and I just hope I find one. I'll go to Greece for that. I don't care. I'll do anything to get this dog in this color. I just want it so badly. Because like my cousin's ex-girlfriend has these dogs, and I saw them in real life, and they were white as well. I saw them and I wanted them. Like, can you just give me your dogs? I want them. I want them so bad. That's so cute. But yeah. Die Hühnchen, die Blümchen. Actually, you can breed, and one type of animal you can breed with flowers. You can guess which type of animal. I just recently found out. I didn't know. And I don't mean bees. I don't mean bees. There's one type of animal you can breed with flowers, and it's not bees, but it's only one specific flower. I wonder if you guys can guess it. Nothing under light. We can pretend those airplanes in the night sky, like, can we pretend these airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Oh yeah, I could really use a wish right now. I'm wishing for Mojang to change the watercolors. Not of the War Motion, obviously. Not the new ones. Like, change the old Biome's watercolors, please. Please. That's my wish. That's all I wish for, okay? I don't wish for a lot. I mean, I do wish for a lot. But, like, this is something I just want now. Oh, Aqua... Why did you retract your message? And I couldn't read these. But hello, Aqua, by the way. I could really use a wish right now. Man, I'm so slow with catching up with the chat that I didn't see the messages you retracted. Oh no. I guess you wanted that because otherwise it's okay, lol. Isn't it rabbits that you can breed with a flower? Yes, it's rabbits. Woo! 10 points for Gryffindor. It is rabbits. Which is funny. I didn't know about that. I thought you can only breed them with carrots. And like, then I was on a meadow. And I was picking up flowers for decoration. And I just saw a rabbit follow me. I think it was in a hardcore stream as well. I just saw a rabbit following me. I was like, what? What? So I think that's why you know it, because you were probably there when it happened. Except you were doing something, but yeah. Hello, Josillia. My confused brain didn't get it in time. Hey, Aqua. So... okay, let's put these together if we can. And we can't. That's okay. That's okay. Let's just put it in here for now, so we know we want to combine these. So it's just loyalty, and then we want to put mending on this one too. And then we only have this efficiency book left that we want to put on the silk touch pickaxe, and we can't because it's level 12. But we can go back to the boys, to the good boys. And then there is soul speed and impaling. Yeah, impaling for this trident, but I wait for the other impaling. Let me look. Let me actually look. I'm gonna take my emeralds. I don't know if I have an impaling villager, but I might have one. I'm not sure about it. Maybe I have to fish another impaling to make it good. But also for the riptide, I don't necessarily need the highest impaling. I think for the one that I can throw is actually more useful. I don't know. Efficiency. Yeah, we do have some efficiency villagers, but they only give me 4, so I have to combine them first. But yeah, I can do that. Wait, actually, is it the max efficiency 5? Yeah, efficiency 5 is the max, right? I always forget these things. Guys, I need a better memory. Protection, respiration. Is there respiration on my helmet now? No. Wait, where's my respiration book then? I swear I didn't see it in the chest. Well, I guess for that I also need levels. Unbreaking, sharpness, riptide, and protection, and what was that again? Respiration. Okay, so yeah, we don't have impaling, so I guess I can just put it on the trident for now, because it will probably take a while until I get a better one, and then I can just upgrade it on the trident. Don't have to combine the books all the time. But yeah, I can't even do it now anyways, because I still need to wait for my levels to get back over. To get back full. So yeah, I think I had respiration here somewhere. Oh yeah, there is my respiration. I don't know why it's over here at the useless enchantments. It makes no sense. Let me grab some chests. Where are my chests? Genuinely, where are my chests? Where did my useless brain put my chests? What? Okay, my brain is not useless. I'm glad I have a brain. Hey, just imagine if you had no brain. You would have been dead. Well, I'm sorry I had to tell you the truth about it. I don't understand why the books are in here. My sorting is non-existent, guys. I need a copper golem. It probably will have like some kind of item in their hand where they don't know what to do with it. And then just not put it anywhere. But it's okay. I guess I don't have chests anymore. I don't know. How is my shield doing? Okay, it's actually doing fine enough to not upgrade it now. I need to go and have fun, y'all. Bye bye, sweetie draws. I know that rabbits can be bred with flowers from a server I used to be on. Ah, that makes sense. So I need chests now. I don't know why I don't have any chests anymore. I didn't use that many chests. It makes no sense. Oh wait, I actually used chests. I put them here. Okay. Anyways, let's go down to the mob spawner again and organize. Give it some storage. Close. Door. Close. Goodness. Close. Hello, cow. How's it doing? How's it going? Whoop. Posture and hydration check. Yeah. We doing some moderating. But yeah. Posture and hydration check, guys. Don't forget about it. Always drink some water. Or tea. I like tea. It's cold now, my tea. But I always take a long time drinking it. I mean, I have water and tea here, so that's why I'm kind of switching. Switching them positions with you. That also made me remember to switch around how I wear my headphones, so don't get a dent. Don't know if that helps actually, switching the position of the headphones, but I can try. Where am I even going? I feel like I'm not going the right way. Oh, I'm going the right way. What? Ah! Does a Discord server have nice emotes? Obviously. We have some Josillia stickers and emotes. It's not stickers, but like I call them stickers because I can't. I might in the future make new ones. That's the one and only teaser you heard. I do not want to spoiler. But we have a good old bloop emote that I'm never gonna change, don't worry. The bloop one is a good one. It's the bloop I have on my head. It's that exact bloop. Can you see bloop? I haven't checked my stream. If yeah, you can see me in bloop. Good. Just wanted to make sure. How long are we streaming for? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea how long we've been streaming for. I think we might already reach like 4 hours or something. I can imagine. But I also don't know. Why are these random holes in the place here? I don't understand. It has her silly emotes from her videos. Yes, my silly ones. The best. It has myself hand-drawn emotes. Hand-drawn. So yeah. Go ahead and check out my Discord. It's fantastic. With the most fantastic community you could ever wish for. Mwah, kisses. Kisses to all of you. Because you guys are great. You guys are fantastic. Have I ever told you how great you guys are? Didn't want to bring this up. Well, anyways. Deep Slate. I do have Deep Slate in my inventory. Ah yeah, because I mined. A Discord link. Yeah, it's also in my description, by the way. Remember, that is always in my description. But yeah. How's the Skellies doing? They're looking for someone to do this. I definitely need chests here. This is too much. I might even make more chests for like the temporary loot to go through. Like make it go deeper down, like going like another hopper, giving it to like a chest that's lower down. Like I think I did that kind of stuff on my realms because that was quite useful. But yeah, this is annoying. All of that sorting. Guys, what if I made a copper golem? What if I made a copper golem down here when it comes out? I will so make a copper golem down here when it comes out. Oh my goodness, yes. I will make this go into a copper chest. Like I'll make the hopper go into a copper chest. And then I will make, oh my god, I'm so excited. This is gonna be so good. I'm gonna make like a big storage system over here with like chests for like bones, for bows, for arrows. And then I'll make a copper chest here and they're gonna sort it into these chests. I already love the copper golems and they're not even out yet. This is gonna be perfect, guys. This is gonna be so perfect. I can't wait for them to finally be out on Java. Ah! It's just too much, okay? It's too much. It's too much. Bedrock. I just want Java features. They're getting the pretty water. Yeah, in Bedrock. The default watercolor is cyan-ish. It's like a darker cyan than like what the warm ocean is, but it's still cyan. And like it's good that it's darker because like the warm ocean can be a bright cyan and like it makes sense the way it looks. could be a tad greener if you ask me, but everything could be a tad greener if you ask me. I made my shader settings that the water is a tad greener. But yeah, like they basically have like pretty water in Bedrock, but we don't have it in Java, and I'm upset. I'm not upset though that we can use doors as air pockets in Java. As air, like, you know, having air in there. That's good. But Bedrock always gets the treatment, you know? I'm upset. I also want these things. Goodness. I guess I'm gonna wait a little bit until they stack up, and then I'm gonna Everyone knows Java is better. Yeah, but Java does not get the treatment that Bedrock gets. Okay, I do have to admit, most of the new things, snapshot stuff, comes on Java first. But for some reason, not the copper golems. I guess that's too exciting of a feature that Mojang was like, no. Oh, almost forgot I can't break this, because if I break this open, water will run out of there, so I can't do anything over there. But yeah, this has to be a copper chest. I'm waiting, Mojang, I'm waiting. Bring it into Java. I need the copper golems now. JD says Bedrock is better. No. No. No, you don't have, in Bedrock you don't have doors that give you breathing. That's better. If I can say so myself. So I'd say we go 2 blocks into the wall here, and I need to place a torch over here so I can remove this one. So we can basically have like chests going into the wall here, and then we have chests going into the wall there, and I think that's enough. Like we have like 2. We can make it 1 block further so we have more space. But then I also need space for furnaces. Bedrock redstone is goofy. I don't even know that there is a difference in Bedrock and Java redstone. JD's is trying to troll. Ah, it's a troll. Is it Jason Derulo? Or is it a different J? Is it Jaden? Is it Jason Derulo? Guys, do you know the ABC? No, the January, February? January, February, March, April, May, June, Jason Derulo. I think that's how it goes. Jason. No, wait. No. It starts with January already. Jason. Wait. January, February. No. Is that what? It starts with July, right? Yeah, July. So basically, July, April, September, Jace, October, Jaso, November, Jason, December, Derulo. Jason Derulo. That's the funny thing. Jason D, basically. Nah, it's him. It's him! It's Jason Derulo. It's the one and only. I could put a crafting table here. Or a hopper. No, it doesn't work. Put a hopper down here. But maybe we just make this a copper chest later on. I guess that means we have to work for now, but as soon as we have the golems, we don't have to work anymore, so that's fine. pop in some chests. Oh wait, you can't. Silly me. Well... That's okay. I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. In Bedrock, quasi-connectively doesn't work. Great for example of weird redstone. What? Okay. I don't understand redstone, so maybe I'm the wrong person when it comes to that. Oh yeah, also, like, we want these corners, but not that corner, goodness. We want these corners because we can't even reach them. So we might want to keep them, and then we can keep these corners as well because we can't reach them. Goodness. This is just storage for the skeletons, by the way. It's probably the most stuff I'll have because they drop so much. Oh, they don't get experience anymore. I have to kill all of them. Okay. It's okay. Bedrock has better multiplayer functionality. You mean like the emotes and stuff? I mean, that's what we have mods for, I'd say. But like, Bedrock doesn't have any mods. Like, all of the custom things like cost money and are in the store. Bedrock Redstone also has a random update order, making most Java Redstone builds not work on Bedrock. Oh, weird. I wouldn't say Bedrock has better multiplayer, because so often friends can't see my, or I can see their world. Oh, how that? How is that happening? There's me. I have no idea how Bedrock works. I just know that I don't play it, and I don't like it because I don't play it. This is annoying. This is very annoying. Ah! Chests. Chests are a mess. This is not easy. Come on! Let me place it there. Hate it. Okay. Okay, we're doing it like this. It's fine. This is fine. Absolutely fine. This is fine. Look at it, it's fine. It's not aesthetically pleasing, but it's fine. If we want to make this place aesthetically pleasing one day, we can. But I want my copper golem first. I want my little copper goalie. Goalie. Such goals. Okay, yeah, let's sort. Oh goodness, no sorting, please. Also, like, all the deep slate I have right now, quite annoying. Let me just store it here. And flint. I don't know why I have flint. I guess that was gravel. Yeah, that was gravel. Oh my goodness, a copper golem would come in handy right now. But I decided to do the mob farm today, not when the golem is out. Well, okay. Yeah, let's do bones. I might actually keep the bones in here for now. I'd say let's do all the bows in this side, all the arrows on this side and all the bones on this side. Because then I won't have that many bows. I will have a ton of arrows. Because the bows I will burn. I need a space to burn though. That's also something I have to think about. So maybe I'll do that in the middle here. For the arrows. I need a lot of space for arrows though. Because I'm not gonna use all of the arrows that I get. Oh yeah, and I need armor spots as well. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. For me, it's the fact that you can invite others to your worlds without needing a realm or a server. I see that. Okay, I see that, but yeah. I feel like still better the way it works in Java for me, because you have the other things in Java. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. It's a friending system. That wasn't option in Minecraft Java. Is it? Ah, yeah. That's a function you have in the mod. Wait. I forgot the name of the mod, but there is a mod that basically bedrockifies Java. But yeah, it's a mod at the end, and you would have to have the mod as the other player as well. That's a fun feature, but it's always unreliable for me. Bedrock for worlds is decent, but Java has less paywalls. Yeah, that's also a thing. Wait, Moth Gaming? Are you Moonlight? Are you Evening Evelyn? Or are you a different moth? Oh, absolutely. Mine coins are not in it for me. Also, servers in Java don't crash like Bedrock rolls. Okay, I don't have any idea about how much Bedrock crashes and whatnot. You guys seem to know a lot about Bedrock. So I need more chests. Do I still have wood? I don't have that much wood anymore, actually. I should have brought more. I guess that's it with my wood. If I could turn the bows into wood. Oh, that sounds like a weird thing. At least I can turn them into fuel. But yeah, let's just sort in the bones into these chests. For now. Like, we can store what we have and then I go back to the surface and get more wood to do that stuff. To do the rest of the storage. Because we need a storage here. It's very necessary. Very necessary. Oh goodness, that is so much. I'm very, very excited for the Kappa Golems. I can't say it enough. Wait, Bedrock has 96 chunk ready? Render to bed Java has distant horizon with 512 chunks. What the flip? Bedrock crashes are brutal. Well, but I don't think I need more than what Java has naturally. Like, I don't get why you would want even more chunks. Like, in real life, you couldn't even say that far. I don't know who you are talking about. Bedrock Marketplace is full of stolen content and Mojang does nothing against it. Oh, okay. Crazy, crazy, crazy! Crazy stuff going on there on the Bedrock side, on the dark side of the Bedrock world. On the dark side. You have to also differentiate the enchanted bows and the normal bows. Because the enchanted ones are mostly gonna be helpful to enchant my stuff. Maybe we already got a good set of bows that we can combine. Who knows? Maybe we got them. Maybe a flame bow. I don't know if they can spawn with flame bows. I don't know if there's only a certain amount of enchantments they can have. Because they cannot spawn with a mending bow, that's for sure. But you can fish mending bows. It's so silly at the end. Like, I don't know. It's like, oh, we make mending super hard to get, but you can fish it. You can fish it. And you can get it from villagers. So basically the only way to get mending is through a super easy way. But you can not get them through difficult things like fighting mobs or something. It's so weird. But it is what it is, right? I'm just gonna put the leather armor in here for now. I might reorganize because I'm just putting everything in the chest that I have and I don't have many chests. So, yeah, my chests are empty finally. After all. So, I think, yeah, the arrows were here. Okay, good. Resorted officially. Fantastic. Lovely. All of our gear is mended. Oh, my bow is missing. I put my bow in one of these chests. Oh, goodness. That can only happen to me, right? Good thing it's not a furnace and I burned it. So let's see. Power, I'm breaking, flame. Flame! I'm breaking, power. I mean, I already have a flame one, I think, somewhere. Well, let's see. Oh, I just threw away my sword. I'm very good with all of this. My bones go in here? My bones. It's my bones, guys. It's my spine. Oh yeah, and my bow could mend. And then I'm fully mended. And level 24 as well. Goodness. We're popping. Bedrock Marketplace is full of some. I know. For every Java mod, Bedrock rechanges names and try to be exactly like the Java mod. Lol. Also, nice model. The frog on top is cute. Thank you! Wait, so you're not Moonlight? Oh my god. Moth? Moonlight would love you. If you join my Discord, there is someone who is obsessed with moths. I think he would like your name. Unbreaking. That's not bad. A normal bow. That's okay. So, and yeah, the flame one. And this one is almost mended. No, it's probably fully mended. No, it's not. I mean, I'm gonna combine it soon anyways with my stuff, so I'm just gonna go when I'm done with sorting. Guess I'm done with sorting. Not. The frog on top is Bloop. The Almighty. Yeah, it's Bloop, and everyone loves Bloop. Bloop is a very famous person. We know and we love him. I don't want to put it. Come on, click. Click! Okay. It's fine. Okay, I can get. Oh my goodness. That was my phone. It said goodbye. It fell down, but it's fine. I think. It usually is fine after things like that. Okay, guys, it's enough. I don't need more skeletons. I want to go. And I always have to sort, so I stay longer. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'm going. I'm running. Oh no, I have a bow here. I don't care. I'm bringing the bow up. Okay. I should join. Yeah, you should. Hey, we need more moth fans. Because, I think Evening is gonna be very, very happy about it. Our little moth guy. But yeah. It's a great community. Yay! Ah, yeah. It's a lovely stream, guys. I'm glad you guys are so actively chatting. I'm having a great time. It's always nice when you notice that Josie drives, that Josie's brain drives ahead. Drifts away into topics like wishing for Minecraft updates to happen. Oh yeah, the good old Minecraft of it. Oh, I didn't destroy the crop even though I was... okay. It's definitely, hopefully not a lag. Yeah. Good day, sir. Might have to deal with you soon, but soon. I wanted to get more wood. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of wood still in my chests, but I don't know if I want to use them up. I might as well just put these bows away that are gonna go in here. Ah yeah, this one. I was thinking, do I have a flame? Yes, I have a power and flame, but I don't need the power and maybe a punch. Oh, that's an argument. Power flame. There's another power. Is there not another punch one? Yeah, power and punch. Power flame and punch. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with these. And then I'm gonna put respiration on my helmet and efficiency on my thing. Yeah, let's start with that. So respiration. Respiration. Oh goodness, that's a lot of levels. Well, I guess the other enchantments are gonna have to wait. What the flip? Okay. Okay. But now my helm is OP, I'd say. Efficiency on my pickaxe, question mark? Oh no. Oh no. Guess I have to go back to the farm immediately, but that's okay. It's fine. Let's just say we combine these and then the flame one just has to stay here and do nothing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put them in here so I know I combine these to get like the punch. And then I have the most OP flame. Oh, I guess it's worth it. Let's shut down some trees to get more wood. And I hope these are gonna be enough. Oh goodness, the sun is going down again. I always come up at the worst times. And I... It's fine. Oh, that's a lot of kelp. That's nice. It's been growing. It's been growing up. Working on a mob farm. Hear about you talking and glance back to see what you've been up to. Nice. Oh, it's raining. It's fishing weather, guys. How long have we been streaming as well? That's what I'm curious about. Don't want to look. I want you guys to tell me, because that's easier. Oopsies. It's fishing weather, but on the other hand, I kind of don't want to fish right now because I have other things I wanted to do. So let's just mine into the tree and then sleep in the tree. Like a real jungle queen. Okay. Whoop. Cozy! Cozy, that's a tree house, guys. That's the cheapest tree house ever. It counts as a house because it has a bed. Definitely. Technically, some people live in houses without even having beds. Some people just sleep on mattresses. I think I also... Did I do that for a while? No, I don't know if I've ever did that. But some people just sleep on a mattress and they call that a bed. Well... Nearly 4.5 hours? Okay, no more fishing. It's been a long time. I'd say we're gonna make the last few chests and I'm gonna call it a day. And also like enchanting with the stuff I wanted to enchant because we're getting things done. But I'm fine with still streaming. I still have water. Maybe that means I haven't drank enough. Maybe that means I haven't been drinking enough. But I love my tea. So good. So good. Like, I don't know, just the simple things. Just a bit of black tea and a bit of milk and I love it. I try to not drink it too often, so I only drink it when I stream. Maybe it's keeping me energized. I don't know if it's keeping me energized. It has like the same effect as caffeine, so I'm like, I don't want to drink it too often. I don't drink coffee. And I'm very proud of not drinking coffee. And then I like black tea, and I'm like, oh no. I also like energy drinks, but I don't drink energy drinks because that's really bad. I've joined. Thank you. Welcome to the server. I hope you like it there. If you need anything, let me know. If you have any problem with any person, I can beat them up for you. Don't worry. No, we're not beating anyone up. But if there's any issues, there is a channel to put in tickets. Tickets to message me directly without having to tell anyone else. And I prefer doing that over tickets because in case it's gonna be too many people, which I'm hoping for, I'm looking forward to. There's gonna be many people, then I don't want to have everyone message me privately in the future. You know that could be a thing happening in the future if that is. We always want to think about every possibility, and my goal is to be a full-time YouTuber, streamer, both. And if that happens, then I would have a lot of people trying to message me, so I don't want them to message me directly. So I made these tickets. By the way, do mods have access to the created tickets? I think, I don't know. I don't know what I set it to, but I think, can you choose? I don't know if you can choose, but I think the mods can see it. I think I made that. But I don't quite remember. It's been a while since I made them, and I knew back then what it did, but I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot, to be honest. Definitely have a good memory. Maybe I don't want to replant them already because they're gonna grow, and then the leaves are not gonna decay, and then I don't get the saplings from these. So you wait a little bit. You wait a little bit, Mr. Tree. Oh yeah, there's more saplings. I guess we have enough saplings. Let me wait for them to flow up. This one can definitely be replanted. You should try that sometime. Yeah, I can take a look into it. But I made tickets before. I think Honey was able to see it, so I think the moderators can see it. And thank you, V, again. Thank you for moderating my chat at all times. And thank you for being there every time. I really, really appreciate it. Why is there only one sapling? Goodness, no. That was definitely not what I wanted. Why is this sinking so much faster? Do items sink faster when they're like 2 items stacked? I feel like that is actually the case. Don't know if that's true. Oh. Lily pads kind of stopped me from dashing. Oh goodness. But the feather falling helps a lot. Like, I didn't take any damage. I love my feather falling boots. They're so tall. They're so tall. I was about to say they're so tall. Tall means great in German. In German. Actually, it also means crazy, which is kind of funny. Tollwut. But it's more used for something good nowadays, and back then it was more like crazy, I guess, in the past times. The old language. But yeah, let's go down to my good old skellies, and one last time, I'd say. And after that, I think, yeah, that's the last time we go down. And after we came up and enchanted the last of our tools, I'm gonna end the stream. So we're not gonna go over 5 hours, which is fine. I think I'm literally capable of streaming like a full-on marathon. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I'm definitely capable of doing it. There's still people sitting outside and partying. They were there before I streamed, and they are still there after I'm done streaming, so like, goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Just kidding. That's just a joke. I'd love to stream some more League. Oh goodness, but I can't. I can't stream League because Streamlabs is not letting me. If anyone knows anything about like streaming a League on Streamlabs, how to make it work, or had the same problem that it didn't work. Because it doesn't work to share the screen. At first it was also super laggy, like it made my game lag even though I wasn't streaming. But then I changed the setting and it didn't lag anymore, which is good. But then on the other hand, it's still not showing the screen, except I'm streaming like my full screen. I don't want to do that because I don't want you guys to see my desktop. No, no, no. Did I put the scaffolding in here, or did I only have 12? Because I only had 12. But yeah, like I have that issue right now and I'm really struggling. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm placing it the wrong way. Goodness. I'm just placing these like this, like, because that is easier to like place them on the sides, and then I can place them here maybe? No, that won't work. I'm already certain it won't work. So let's just do it like this. Yeah, that works. Okay, and I need to make more chests, but this already works, so that's good. Didn't want to split these, goodness. You just finished your skeleton farm as well, let's go. Are we all making skeleton farms at the same time? We're just all doing everything together, that's great. We're just going through all that drama and all that adventure together. So, let's go. I want to also place them on the walls here. Because, like, if I do it that way, I don't have the double chest blocking me, and I can... Oh goodness, my boyfriend is making noise. I can easily place the chests on here, like, facing forwards by just shifting, because that way they connect automatically. It's very practical. Need more! But hey, I'm almost there, I'm almost there. I'm almost there! I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics of this, sorry, I'm totally honest. Okay. I'm almost there. I got my zombie and skeleton farms done. Working on a spider one when I joined. Ooh. Man, you're stacked out. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. This is dangerous. So I guess I'm just gonna line up and do it this way. that's a better way to do it. I guess. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I forgot to punch them. Forgot to punch them. If I forget to punch them, I'm losing all the experience because they're dying of entity cramming. Oh goodness. Okay. So yeah, you're stacked. Goodness. I had a spider farm before and I winged it. I winged it myself after I did a skeleton farm because I feel like, oh, it's not gonna be that different. And then I forgot that spiders can climb up walls. Yeah. Wing it is not always a good idea. But spider farm is very practical. Having string, like, you always need string. String is always a necessity. Always a bare necessity. Yeah. Okay. V said, you inspired me to make one on the server. So I found a skeleton spawner and I made one, and now I no longer have experience problems. Yes, it was really a big problem. I couldn't get any experience in this hardcore. Now that I have the spawner, don't have any problems anymore. It's really, like, it's a lifesaver. Like, you need so much experience to enchant your gear at the beginning. So the earlier you make a skeleton spawner, the better. It's so useful. Goodness, it's so useful. The double click is getting on my nerves. Goodness, I need a new mouse. No, stop it! I'm crying. I'm just crying, guys. It's fine. I'm crying in the corner. I'm crying in the corner. Are 8 chests enough? No. No! I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. How are you? Okay, 3 more? That's valid. Okay, we're done. We're done with the chests. Woo! Oh, this one is facing forwards. I didn't even notice at the beginning. Well, that's looking good. That's looking good. Okay, awesome sauce. Now we can sort. Now we can sort. An Enderman farm. Yeah, Enderman farms are way better, but like I like skeleton farms for the pure fact that they give you arrows, even though you get way too many. But also like the armor is cool. You don't get that from Endermans. You only get Ender Pearls, and Ender Pearls are quite useless. Like, I mean, Ender Pearls are cool and all, but when do you use them? I never use them. Maybe I should start using them. Maybe they're cooler than I think. It's kind of like the trident. You never really have the trident on your mind, but as soon as you put Riptide on it and use it, you're gonna love it. Guys, I recommend using a trident. It's so fun. With Riptide, obviously. The other ones are kind of like a bow, and you have a bow very easily. I also never use a crossbow. I think crossbows can also be cool, but I just don't see the flair. Maybe I'll see the flair one day. Maybe one day I'll just challenge myself to only use crossbow. No bows allowed. That could be a fun challenge. Back in the early versions, you could make triple chests with a water bug. Oh, whoa! And did they give you more storage? Josie bought a mouse with 2 side buttons that worked. Josie, I bought a mouse with 2 side buttons that worked fine for like €8 recently. Just get a new mouse. 2 side buttons. That sounds like I'm gonna misclick so often. I don't know. I feel like 2 side buttons are gonna kill me. Because I'm constantly gonna click it. It's good to load chunks. Can have farms active when you're not there. I don't know how many chunks this is away from me. I mean, if that is actually, like, if that would function, that would be cool with the copper golem, because the copper golem could sort it. But also, it's more of an XP farm. I don't necessarily need the loot, and I would have too much loot if it would run actively in the background. Oh goodness. Should I post the builds in my world Should I post the builds in my world in what channel? There is a channel that's called Minecraft Builds down at the bottom where the creative stuff is. You can feel free to post any of your builds or every build in there. I'd love to see them. And if you don't find the channel, you can also just post it in Minecraft or in general, but there is a channel for it if you want to. Because it wouldn't get lost in that channel because people only post builds in there. You can always put in stuff in general, but it would get lost under the messages that are gonna be sent. So yeah, that's why I recommend these using the channels, but I don't force anyone to use channels. I was in a Discord once before where people basically forced an order of how to do it. I didn't like that. Did not like it. So I'd say the armor goes here. The bones, I would say, go there as well. I'd say bones and armor go on this side. I'd say bones go here. Bones go here. Oh, that was, yeah. I'd say bones. And then the arrows and bows, because they're like bow stuff, they would go here. And then like the armor stuff, I would say goes in here. Where did I even put the armor? Like, didn't I? Oh no, there's nothing in these chests now. Guess then, no, we can't just store all the armor there. Wasn't armor there? Arrows? Yeah, let's say arrows in the middle. That should work. arrows in the whole middle. We have a storage system. It is sorted some kind of way. That is so satisfying. Is the chest full? No, it's not. It's not picking it up. I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. I'm loving, I'm living, I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. I'm loving, I'm living, I'm picking it up. Ain't got no tears in my body. I ran out, but boy, I like it. I like it. I like it. No matter how, what, where, running, we're out here vibing. We're vibing. We're vibing. No, the hole doesn't go in there. Na 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 na. But I just say the spectral arrows are practical, like especially in the dark when you're in a cave or something, you can see your target like and can hit more easily. So it's a cool function, I'd say so. But I can live with normal arrows. You could do, yes they did. You could do 5 chests. What? What? Oh my goodness, that is cheaty. Let's see. Yeah. Side buttons aren't something you can easily press accidentally. Trust me, I did. My boyfriend has one with multiple side buttons. I accidentally pressed them a lot. There is Minecraft and builds channels. I was just like, what one? If it's a build, put it in builds. But like, just you can decide always what you prefer, where you prefer to post it. I think you have arrows on each chest you want the golem to fill, otherwise they would just fill the empty random chest. Yes, definitely. I was aware of that. I only want to do it though whenever like the golems are actually there. I might actually also sort the type of armor. I think that's a smart idea, because then the golems know where to put it. So like, all the panties are gonna go here. All the leather chest plates are gonna go here. All the golden chest plates are gonna go here. All the golden helmets are gonna go here. And all the iron helmets. And then we have like the 3 types of boots here. We didn't get boots though, which is weird. But yeah, we have iron helmet here, gold helmet here, leather helmet here, leather tunic here, panties, chest plates. Yeah, I think that's an order. Bang. That's so satisfying. Goodness, it is so satisfying. Okay. But yeah, definitely I'm gonna have to like put each like item in a chest once. So like yeah, I think that works. I'm gonna make furnaces as well. I wanna be sure I can. I'm wondering how I'm gonna do that, because I need maybe an extra room for this, because everything is blocked off with chests. I might make like why is there a lead inside this chest? Did I accidentally? Goodness, what is all what is all what kind of things are accidentally in these chests? Oh no, oh no. Okay, we have bows in these ones. Yeah, let me just put the bows in here. Oh yeah, that's an enchanted one. To pay attention if they're enchanted or not. Yeah. So the idea is that I make like another room. And in the other room, I'm gonna make like a bunch of furnaces with hoppers and chests on them. So basically, you put the stuff in the chest. I might divide it with a door or a fence gate so the golem cannot reach this one. Because I don't want the golem to put the stuff into these kind of chests, because they would accidentally burn some things that are actually useful. So I want to make this part off. I don't know if golems actually like can use doors, so that's something I would have to try out first in a different world. But if they can't use doors, then they can just... I can just divide this using a normal door. But yeah, I want to make sure that they cannot access this room. So I can, like, I don't know, I can just go in this chest, take all of the normal bows, put them into one of the chests here as fuel, and then I take one of the gold stuff or iron stuff, and I'm gonna smelt it. And then I get all gold and iron. This is so useful that you can get armor. Like, goodness. Easy mode is trash. I was not aware of this. Oh, a chainmail. Okay, well then chainmail goes here. I have, yeah. So that is iron, and that is chainmail. And then we have the boots here, and yeah, I guess here and there. Yeah. Guess the boots don't really go the way they're supposed. I don't know actually if I want to keep. Maybe I don't do it like that. But maybe I'll do that later. I don't know. I was thinking if I just put all of the leathers. No, the leather stuff I can sort, but like the iron and the gold I can just put all in one chest. I could divide them between enchanted and not enchanted, because technically I just need to know if they're enchanted or not, because if they're enchanted I might keep them, if not then not, and then I'm gonna burn them. And the leather one I use for decorating, so I want to keep the leather one. I obviously also can't smelt the leather one, so it's kind of... The chainmail also is kind of pointless as well, but that's okay. We just hit 5 hours. Oh my goodness. I should go and pee. Oh yeah, I should take this up as well, and then I'm gonna go up and we're gonna go and end the stream, because I think we had enough. We were very productive, I do say so. I think no one can say the opposite. We were very productive this stream. Yeah, let's just store away the bones. Don't know why I click them like this, but it's okay. I never get to mend my bow because I can't scroll all the way over. It's fine. Okay, well then chainmail armor can get sorted into the other chests. Okay, the panties are at the top. This makes no sense, my order. This absolutely makes no sense, but it's fine. Oh, and another one. Yeah, just give me your bones. Give me your bones. So it's fine. I'm gonna now not sort anymore. This is the last time I'm sorting. Because if I don't just tell myself to stop, I will never stop. And I know myself well. I will never stop. That's the problem. Okay. It's fine. You just go in that chest for now. Okay. Good. I'm very excited to have the golems, because then we can have some sorting. Actually, I can put the chests that I have in my inventory. I can put them. Goodness, I'm always making up my mind in a different way. I'm just gonna put them in here just to have them there. And then maybe some wood to make more chests, because that wood is just meant for chests, okay? Just meant for chests. And then I need some stone, obviously, so I could actually also put stone in there, because I need to make furnaces. So that's something we're gonna make, like, maybe next stream. Making, like, some furnaces and whatnot. I don't need the gravel. I don't need the tough. I don't think you can make chests with tough. But prove me wrong. And we need iron, so I have to bring down iron. But the other stuff is already down there, because I have wood and... I don't know how much wood I'll need. But yeah, I have to figure out how the furnaces work, like the restocking, because I know that restocking the furnace with hoppers is the difficult thing, especially with the bows, like, or with the things that don't stack. So I had something like this on Royal Realms where I had to like automatically refill the bows as fuel and automatically refill no, and the other thing that was just kelp, so I didn't have to refill, like just smelting the kelp basically. The problem was though that I had to do it in a specific kind of way. I mean, I can look at it. I have the world. I'm literally playing creative in that world. I can look at how I did it over there. Because I did it in a... I had to do it in a specific way, otherwise it wouldn't refill the fuel and was trying to refill the other stuff. So I have to kind of do it with 2 different chests and whatnot. So I kind of have to figure that out before I do it. But that's something for the next stream, I'd say. Or the stream after. We can also just build a house if we want to. Oh yeah! Now that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Don't look at me like that. Now that we finally have some blocks to pillar up, I can kill this golem. Is there more golems here? Just to make sure that I don't accidentally get attacked by an angry one. Which he won't probably be angry because a bunch of different ones. But I'm always scared that that happens. I don't think that happens, but yeah. Side buttons aren't something you can easily press accidentally. Oh no, there's a Minecraft and Bill's channels. Oh no, I already said that. I already read that. I mean, I think you have to have arrows on each chest you want the golem to fill, otherwise they will just fill empty random chests. Yeah, I saw that. With eyes. Oh no, I saw everything. I'm just thinking there is more, but there is not more. I mean, we are productive. We were productive last stream too. Building Coco was very productive. Oh yes, but goodness, so Coco took a long time to build. I mean, hey, we just wanted to make it right, you know? Yeah. So this one has to go with this one. So this is my one. No wait, this is not one with mending. What? Where is my mending bow? This is why I never mended. My bow has no mending on it. What? I don't understand. Is that a different bow? Did I lose my bow? Can't tell me my bow has no mending on it. Did it never have mending? Goodness, it's gonna be level costy. Power punch. I guess then we only need this one. Yeah, that works. Punch 1 and punch 1 is punch 2, and then punch 2 and punch 2 is punch 3. Goodness, what did I do? I thought I had a mending one. I genuinely thought so. Oh no, that is way too expensive. Oh, that's better. That's also better. That is also very expensive. Also, isn't that better? Power 4 though. Wait. This one has punch power 4. Yeah, if I combine these. So if I combine these two, it will have power 4, and then if I combine it with this one, it will also get the punch. And breaking and mending. It might be better to combine these. I don't know what's better and what's more efficient. Just after stream, go take care of yourself. Yes, I will. I will. I genuinely don't know how to combine my bows. And I'm confused. I'm confused why this bow has no mending, because I thought it had, but maybe it had no mending. Maybe I'm just delusional. I don't know. Goodness, I really don't know what's going on. Like, Guys, I'm so confused. It's taken so many levels. I'm getting annoyed by it. It's okay. Also the cocoa beans. Cocoa beans, you know, cocoa. Anyways, let's just enchant the other stuff we wanted to enchant. Let's just put these bows away because I don't know what since this one is fully mended, I think it is mine. Power 5 flame. Wait, that's even a better one. What am I? But it has no punch, and I wanted to punch. I'm so confused. Goodness. Yes, I'm just very confused. I'm so confused. I need to still enchant the tritons. But yeah, that's stuff we're gonna do next stream. I'm very confused right now. Again, the impaling onto this one. Yeah. So we're gonna put channeling, mending. I don't know how expensive this is gonna get. 9? Okay, that's good. 2, that's better. Okay. Oh, that's good. So we need to mend this trident, and we have a channeling of loyalty mending trident. We still need to put unbreaking on it, actually. Oh, I didn't want to put it in my oven. So we also need unbreaking on this one. Punch. Yeah, these. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with these guys. So speed and impaling. Yeah, that's also another thing. But maybe we don't put the impaling on it yet because I feel like. Oh yeah, there's someone with mending. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, guys. I'm so confused. Okay. This one is one we definitely need. Okay, I'm gonna do it next stream. I'm not gonna bother right now because I'm just way too confused. Just way too confused. I'm only listening from now. So bye V. Mandela effect. Yeah, so true. So true. I guess that's the case. I don't know what's going on. It's so confusing. I'm gonna put this in my inventory so it doesn't break. Because it literally has 4 durability. I just want to mend it as soon as I can. This is efficiency. I wanted to put efficiency on my pickaxe, right? Yes, I think that's the best thing to do for now. I mean, I also want to have efficiency for other things. But since we're running out of levels, but hey, efficiency on the pickaxe, I think, is the best thing for now. And you might also want to get this for the axe next, because it takes off a lot of time mining wood, and we need wood for the villager trading stuff. So yeah. So let's throw away our tuff and our gravel. Oh, actually no, not the gravel. Not the gravel in here. That's not the gravel chest. I'm just confusing gravel with stone because it's gray. My brain is only sorting by color. So that's it. Let me read the chat for last time. Infinity is one enchantment I don't put on my bow. Yeah, I don't need it. I have a skeleton spawner, and also I like mending more. I find a lot of arrows, so I don't use affinity enchantment. It's odd in my thoughts. Yeah, so true. I mean, I get the only argument that people always bring is that like inventory space and stuff, but I think a stack of arrows goes a long way, and you always need 1 arrow for infinity anyways. So having a stack of 1 arrow doesn't make a difference, and I feel like a stack goes a long way. So I don't need infinity either. I think it's not a smart enchantment. Sounds cool on paper, but since it cancels out mending, nah. And you have so many arrows. I will never use up all the arrows I'll get from the skeleton farm. Never. So, tipped arrows are weird with infinity. Oh. Yeah, I'm wondering, how do they work? Do they get used up? Because like you can't just have infinity special arrows, because then it would be OP. But maybe it would make up for the weirdness of infinity. I don't know. I'm curious about that, guys. But yeah. Let me know. Let me know how tipped arrows work in the chat. I will read the chat after I ended my stream. I just gotta say goodbye now. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and we will see each other in the next stream. Probably next Sunday, just like always, most likely. And yeah. Except there comes a new snapshot. Maybe then I want to stream earlier to have the copper golems. But yeah, we see each other in the next one, and I hope you guys have a great evening, morning, or whatever you guys have. And yeah, see you in the next one. Bye bye. And infinity don't work with tipped arrows. Maybe I have to Google how that works, or just try it out in creative. See you in the next one.